Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Good night again to you. Welcome for the second edition, the late night class of Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. Please remember to smash that like button as you come into the live stream. And if you would like a shout out, all you have to do is to type your name in the comments. My viewers and subscribers, more and more Jamaicans are beginning to see that the country is heading in the wrong direction. Somebody type wrong direction. The country is heading in the wrong direction, and we're going to be discussing that matter tonight. I also have a video for show you from public, down at Kingston Public Hospital. Yes, me get a video from down at Kingston Public Hospital, and I'm going to be showing you how down at Kingston Public Hospital stay and what is happening in the public system. I am going to be showing you that. Please remember to hit the like button, my viewers and subscribers. Hit the like button for you, and the labor rights them still a ball. The labor rights them still a ball. And we're going to defend DJ Amber from Irie FM. The girl talk up what them a do with the water business and them fire the girl, and we're not letting it go because people must be allowed to talk. Welcome to our topic, students. Hit the like button. I'm going to be playing a song as usual, so enjoy the music and then we're going to start the class. All right, let's go. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, remember to hit the like button. Welcome to the late night class, students. Hit the like button, hit the like button. You know the late night class is always interesting and full of learning, interesting facts. So hit the like button, students. Hit the like button.
Again, it is the hands of God that is on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God that is waiting. Say you prodigal sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you. You prodigal sons and daughters, come on home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come on. It is the hands of God that is waiting. Hey, you prodigal sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you. You prodigal sons and daughters, come home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come on. It is the hands of God that is waiting. Hello, you know here, you know here, you know here, you know here, you know yeah, the voice of Jesus is calling. Can you hear him? You know here, you know here, you know here, you know here, you know yeah, the voice of Jesus is calling you. Say, you are go on, make God a your yard. You are go on, make God a your yard. You see when you hear the dark and demons come in your yard. You are go on, make God a your yard. Again, you are go on, massacre your yard. You are go on, make God a your yard. You see when you hear the dark and demons come in your yard. You are go on. Hey. You are go on, make God a you are go on, make God. You are go on, God. When demons come in, when demons come in, you are go on, make God. When they come in, you are go on, my God. You are go on, God. You are go on, make God. You are go on, my 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 God. Push up your right hand, so right hand in the ear, sir. That's why me say, if you bring the Bible, come and give me, baby. Say read and pray. Say read and pray. Say read and pray. And me say, bring the Bible, come and give me, baby. Push up your hand over your head, so if you have a Bible. Say your Bible, your Bible. We say your Bible are your shield. Cover yourself with the word of God. Over your head, so. Over your head, so. Say your Bible, your Bible. We say your Bible are your shield. And we say bring the Bible, come and give me, baby. Say read and pray. Say read and pray. Say this. he been good to you? Has he been good to you tonight? Somebody give him a praise. Mandela Park, give God a praise. Give him a high praise. He has been good to us tonight, and we ought to worship him. He's the same God yesterday, the same God today.
Yes, students, welcome to the late night class. Please remember to smash that like button. As you come into the class, please remember to hit that like button. We have a late night class. We're going to talk about lots of things that are happening at Jamaica. You're not having no free speech. You're not having no free speech. Them do why you talk the truth. Me go carry no go down a public Kingston Public Hospital. Me go show no in a public hospital. One of my students sent me one video in a public, and me go show no down at the hospital stay. If you want to see you down at Kingston Public Hospital stay, say show with teacher. If you want to see what go on down at KPH, type in the comments and say show me teacher.
The same God, somebody says the same God. He's still delivering. He's still healing. He's still opening doors. Somebody say, God in the morning. What's a God tonight in the Mandela Park? Is God in the evening. Somebody testify. Somebody testify. Master God. When the people them they will love God, come, Master God, Master God, God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God, Master God, Master God. Somebody say, God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Right hand in the air, so. Whoa, we got a God. Everybody say, we got a God. Mighty God, a God. Daniel God, a God. Moses God, a God. Somebody give the King of praise. Give the Lord of praise. He has kept us through the storms, through so many viruses, through so many sicknesses. Somebody shout a hallelujah to him tonight. Somebody shout a hallelujah to him tonight. He is still our shepherd. It doesn't matter what the demons say. It doesn't matter what the devil said tonight. Jehovah God is still our shepherd tonight. Somebody call his name. Somebody shout his name. Somebody shout his name. Somebody shout his name. Jamaica, in a Mandela Park tonight. Right answer, right answer, right answer, right answer, right answer. Come on. I say the Lord God, He's my shepherd. He's my shepherd. He's my shepherd. I say the Lord God, He's my shepherd. When the Jamaican people, them they will love God. Hey, yes, He make me to lie down. I want to testify. I say the Lord God, He's my shepherd. Lord, you make me to lie down in green. Do you know what I'm talking about tonight? Do you know who we're talking about tonight? I say the Lord, He's your shepherd. And He maketh me to lie down in green.
Yes, good night, students. Good night, everyone. Welcome to the class. Welcome, everyone. Please remember to smash that like button. Please remember to smash that like button. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic, everyone. Blessings to you wherever in the world you are. Big up on yourself and let me mark the register, all right? Big up Junior. Henry Jr. is the first person in class. Gideon Gadari Singh, big up yourself. KK, good evening. How are you doing, KK? Diaspora Diva, big up yourself. Laris Beckford, good evening. Clover, good evening. Major Dubs Rastafari. Faye White, big up yourself. Jean Wright, you're back in class. Nicola Green said, good night, teacher and classmate. Just letting you guys know. Okay, I won't be in class till tomorrow. It's a busy day. Well, big up yourself, Nicola. Take care. Melda Maureen Montague, good night. Vinel, good night. Christine Phillips, good night to you. Jamaica White. Kimona Michaela. Kimona, long time I not see, you know. Big up yourself. Welcome to the class, man. Noreen McLean, Jenny Stewart. Sir Mike C, big up yourself. Big up yourself. African Jamaican girl, Ian Ewers. Turla Allen Maxine Wilson. Lorna Silvera. Roy Martin. Big up yourself, brother Roy. Elder Roy, how you doing? Big up yourself, brother Elder Roy Martin. Big up yourself, man. Kean Givens, good night to you. Keith Welch, good night. Juliet Campbell, good night to you. Howard Fox. Michelle Johnson. Joyce Adams, yes. Christopher De Souza. Juliet Campbell. Life with Dan Girl, blessings to you. Maya Brown, good evening to you. Yes, blessings to Juliet Campbell. Blessings to everybody. Christopher De Souza, good evening to you. Blessings to Dave Carter, Keith Welch, Brown Man, Security 33, good sound. Say Paula still I go through back door, I go DPP office. Yes, me here. Me not telling you, say Paula no want to go the office. When you come like, couldn't never hear what me telling you a long time, say Paula do not want to go the office. A long time me telling you, say Paula no want to go the office, and them a force her for Lego because of what want. She don't want to go the office of the DPP. She doesn't want to go the office of the DPP. But hold on a second, student. Let me just mark the register. Who else I want to bless up now? Andrea Burke, good night to you. Thelma Garvey, good night. Andrea White, good night to you. Carly Banks, good night. Carolyn Morrison, good night to you. Yes, Ev Parsley, good night to you. She says she got such a commanding voice. Anyone know the singer? Her name is Sister Pat. The singer's name is Sister Pat. You just go on YouTube and type in Sister Pat, Jamaica. Steph Segada God. Yvonne Johnson, good evening to you. Yes, Cooking with Elaine, good evening to you. Yvonne Johnson, blessings to you. How you doing? Ed Girl, big up my Ed Girl. Blessings to you, Ed Girl. How you doing, man? Yes, blessings to everybody else in the class. Opal Pinnock, Scorpion, Queen, good evening. Yvonne Sutherland, Ryu Gentles, Dorothy Plummer, Doreen Roan, big up Chosen Claudette, Andrea Hunt. Yes, big up Michelle Fraser. Big up Donna Creighton, Marine Slew Claudia, Sona Ellis, Iselin Fairweather, Annette He is Fowler. Blessings to you, one and all. Good night, good night, good night, good night. So, we have a lot to discuss, because you know Jamaica ever keep, my viewers and subscribers. We don't know Jamaica ever keep. And there is something that I want to start with tonight. Lord Jesus, may I get one call as a phone line? Well, on my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second, let me say who this a call. Hello? Hello? You have to turn off your background, caller. Hello? You have to turn off your caller, you have to turn off your background.
Hello?
Yes, good night, caller.
Good night. How you doing that topic?
I am doing all right, you know, based on your background, you're listening to the old live. I ended that live about an hour ago and I just started a new live. It's the old live you're watching, right?
Okay.
So
That's the one with the Kirk Franklin issue?
Yeah, so what did you have to say about Kirk for Lord Jesus? I don't want to go back on the Kirk Franklin, because I know people upset over that, you know.
No, all right.
Some of the Christian them...
A man, like it's a pastor man calls, and he must say, like, come as your heart. What if you come as your heart, you don't do what you want, you please now. When you come in Christ, it's a different thing.
Yes.
Everything shape and form supposed to be different. So you see why Jamaica run like a party shop?
Well.
Church run like a party shop. Because everybody do what they feel like they want to do. Whatever please them. That's how.
I understand what you're saying, you know, and I understand you're giving a little point on that, but we already passed that class, and that topic is very dear. Well, I know that topic is very dear to some of our students, because some of our students in the class, they see nothing wrong with it, my brother. Them say them don't see nothing at all wrong with it, and some of them, you know, so we don't want to stir up the I don't want to stir up the waters with the students.
No, if being a true believer of Christ, there's a lot of flaws that were flagging in that performance and behavior.
Yes.
There is nothing there to defend Kirk Franklin on.
Yes.
He's a minister. So there is nothing there. You're ranking triple, double time rank.
Yes.
Right? If you even going to come to Jamaica and depend on the climate, you must have some thing where you can even wear and you move on the stage like you will spirit diamond, you jump and shout hallelujah and jump up and people can say yes. If somebody do for Franklin and you go to that concert, could you tell is a gospel concert that? As a man of God that? No.
No.
There are nothing there to signify it. We're all correct to be it. No.
All right, my brother.
So,
all right. What you say, and thanks for calling. And maybe you can finish the old live and come on to the new live now. Or you can finish that and watch that one when you want to. All right, but I'm on a new live right now. I just started.
All right, I'm going to try that and continue live.
All right, no problem. Thank you, my brother. Blessings. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, people are still calling about the Kirk Franklin issue. It's a very hot topic, you know. That is a very hot topic. But some of our students, they don't want to tread the waters, my viewers and subscribers. Some of our students don't want to tread the waters because some people are saying it okay, while others are saying no, it's not okay, they have a problem with it. But anyway, my viewers and subscribers, let us move on into something else. We're going to be talking on something else, and this is the topic of politics. Now, our Mr. Ian Hales right here, so you know he has been talking, he has been very vocal about the water. he has been very vocal about a farm work program. Hold on, there's gonna talk about the farm work program something. But want to look at something student. Yeah man, see it here, remember bring back that video here. I'm going to be putting the two videos in a context because I'm want to pay attention, students, and I want to listen to the date. Pay attention to a date. Pay especially hear me telling you, pay attention to the date we might talk about. Because Mr. Hales is going to tell us about that particular date that he's talking about. So it's too excitement there right there, some viewers and subscribers. You know, hold on them, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on them. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. I beg you to hold on 1 second there. Hold on 1 second there, students. Let me put this back. Some of you would have seen it, but I'm going to bring it up back again. I am going to be bringing it up back again. So this is Moreland Wilson. Yes, one MP. And he is talking some things. I wanted to listen to him first. Some of you might have listened to him the other day. But listen to him because these two are at each other. The man on your left is Ian Hales. He might tell you the truth about the water issue. He might tell you the truth about everything. The man on your left is the sitting member of parliament. Him run the constituency with the JLP back at him. Him run the constituency. And I want you to listen to one and listen to the other, and then we are going to decide something. Let us go into the first one. Listen to the first one now. Mr. Miles him. And him a one of them too. Him a one of them too where apparently want the girl from Irie FM for resign. Him a one of them. But if you ever pluck your feather, and pick you like a chicken, when is a set of failure, when you do nothing for the people them down there, the people them are dead for hunger, the people them have water shortage. And when you do nothing for the people them, but the people them go and vote out your backside. The people them are going to send you back to which part you come from. Listen to this, students.
Good afternoon, constituents of Westmoreland Western. This evening I'll be updating you on what will be happening tomorrow, which is Thursday, the 25th of April, and Friday, the 26th of April, 2024. We will be having interviews for the farm work program. That's right. The long anticipated farm work program will be conducting interviews at the office. So all those persons who have signed up from the last, say, 12 months, you're all invited to come to the constituency office and get an interview completed. After you have completed your interview, we will be sending your information to Kingston for processing. I also want to place on the record that there is a certain mischief maker out there. He's up to his usual devious behavior. And you will find that he's making videos and making all sorts of accusations about all the programs that the government of Jamaica, your government, is doing. Now, I want to place on record categorically that whether you support any party at all or no party at all, for all the programs, it is the government's program, and we will be supporting everyone who comes to this office in whatever way we can. So for the farm work program, if you have signed up, it doesn't matter which side you support. It doesn't matter if you don't support a side. If you are on the list and you are called, please come by and we will conduct an interview just as anyone else. All right, I thank you, and remember, this is your MP, and I am the MP for everyone in Westmoreland Western.
All right, students. Well, you hear
Good
one.
afternoon,
You hear one. I want you to listen to the other. Listen to the other now and listen carefully, students. You hear one, now listen to the other.
I want to say to the people of Westmoreland, you know, it's work me come for work, you know, and I'm going to work. And I thank each and every one of you for your support. And all I ask you for is just one chance to show you the work that I can and will do. For everything that you have heard, all the nastiness that you have heard about me, no go so. But you know one thing they can never tell you? That I wasn't the MP who get the most road for the people of Hanover, the most water project for the people of Hanover, send where the most people on the farmer card for Hanover. And that brings me to this now. So I came out yesterday and I speak about the farmer card for Western Westmoreland. And, you know, the MP got up, more or less clueless Wilson got up, and he made a video last night inviting you down over the next 2 days to come bungle up down at the office because you want this opportunity. Because I know most of them want a farmer card, you know, no want a bus. So all of them gone down there today and tomorrow forget that bus. But I'm not going to make him fool on today or tomorrow. I'm not going to make him do it. Because I sin. I'm not going to make him do it. Here's the letter. Here's the letter. You know, I put up the letter. I want him to say the letter is fake. Here it is.
Listen for the date. Move out of the way. Man, come out of the way. Look on the date. Students, look on the date. 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 Look on the date where him have over here, so. Look on the date where him have up here, so. Where the date there? And where the other date there? I soon make it here. When you see the date where him have up here, so. When you see the date where the green man have. Somebody put the date where the green man have and put green side right now. Somebody write the date where the green man have up. Somebody write the date where the green man have up. Let me take this off of the screen. The green man date. Can somebody write the date where the green man have up and put the green side of it? Can somebody write the date? No, and that, not that. We're focused on this by your screen now. We are seeing, no, not that we are seeing, not the date on the letter. Not the date on the letter, the green man. The green man on your screen right here, so. What date him have up on film something? What the, alright. Thank you very much, my students. Hit the like button. Thank you very much, students. Pay attention now. Pay attention and tell me. Tell me something, students. Pay attention. Pay attention. August girl, another 4th. Another 4th August. So no just hold on, man. Pay attention. Alright. See everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See Juliet Campbell get it right there. We'll put the green side of it. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. See now they get it right and put the green side of it. Everybody, yes, man. Other people say 25 and 26, nothing wrong. Yes, man. But I love how them people. I'm stuck our James one pan it now. Alright, when you get the drift. 25th, 26 such man say. Alright. You go one side with your 25th, 26. You come over here so now, Mr. Man. I'm going to play it back again. Mr. Man say him nah make them trick you know. Now listen to what Mr. Man say again. Listen back to that. Listen to this excitement.
I'm not going to make him do it. Because I sin. I'm not going to make him do it. Here's the letter. Here's the letter. You know, I put up the letter. I want him to say the letter is fake. Here it is. He got the Canadian farmer card April 4th. That's when him get it, you know, April 4th.
Happening tomorrow, which is Thursday, the 25th of April, and Friday, the 26th of April, 2024. We will be having interviews for the farm work program. That's right. The long anticipated farm work program will be conducting interviews at the office. So all those persons who have signed up from the last, say, 12 months, you're all invited to come to the constituency office and get an interview completed. After you have completed your interview, we will be sending your information to Kingston for processing.
Is April 24th.
But look on the date where them say it must be submitted by. Look on the date where them say it must be submitted by. Students, put 2 eye in the comments me now. Put 2 eyeball in the comments me at this hour of the night now. Put some comments. Put 2 eyeball in the comments me now. After submitted by. Submitted by. Look carefully. The attachment. No, sir. The attached nomination form is to be completed electronically and submitted by. Janet Jones, you get it? You get it, Janet Jones? You wanna get it? Sonia, you get it? Wanna get in it? Wanna get whoa, cucumber. Cucumber good. Students, listen to the excitement.
The deadline gone already, you know, for everything for submit. It gone already, you know. I want him to come to you and tell you that the deadline not gone yet and this letter is fake. I want him come to you and tell you that. And if you can't read, make somebody read this letter for you. But you know what I'll say to him? I want to say to him that the Labour Party have 3 representatives in Western Westmoreland. They have you, Clueless Morless Wilson. They have Garfield James. And they have Ian Miles. But the 3 are busy undermining each other. Nobody is doing the work of the people. But you know what I'll say to all 3 of you? Because I know Miles and James good at this undermining thing, you know. And they're undermining you as we speak, but you're not doing your job. And to make matters worse, the lies that you're telling. As I said to the people, Canadian Farmer Card, you got them April 4th. Let me repeat, you get them April 4th. All right? The deadline was April 24th for all of these documents to go in. And you inviting the people them down there for the next 2 days to come stand up at your office in a hot, hot sun. You wicked.
So my viewers and subscribers, good evening and good night. I want to talk to me then. Now, where the letter there? Where the letter there? Somebody show me the letter there. We're going to examine the letter, yes or no. We know hold on a second. Go one side there, sir. I make me put up back, Mr. More or less, yes, sir. And make we see if we can get in at it or no. Make we see if we can get in at the meat of the matter, yes or no. And you see, before me get in at the matter, let me just say something clear, because I realize something here. I don't know if it's a misunderstanding. It could be, and it is my duty to point it out to you. Pay attention if you want to see what I talk about now. Pay attention. This gentleman on your left is the Member of Parliament, a JLP Member of Parliament. He put out a statement that his constituents and people who signed up for the Palm War program a year ago or whenever, those who are interested, they can come to his office. The date that he says they must come to his office for the interview is April 25th and April 26, 2024. The date that he says they must come to the office, and it says Farm Work Program Interview. The day he's saying that you must come for the interviews at his office is April 25th and April 26th. We got that. Now, we're going to ask you to pay attention to this letter here. Let me get this off of the screen. Pay attention to this letter here, and let us read this letter very carefully. So based on what we're seeing here, the letter was dated April 4th, 2024. And we're seeing that it is coming from Minister of Labour and Social Security, Honorable Pernell Charles Jr. Minister of Labour and Social Security, Pernell Charles Jr. And I'm not sure if this is the entire letter, but based on what we're seeing, we're going to assess this. Let me read what it says here. So the letter is dated April 4th. Was it the same day the letter was dated that the letter was sent? That is the first thing. Was it the same day the letter was dated that the letter was sent? All right, we'll now pay that in mind. Right here in the document, it is saying, the attached nomination form, I'm assuming that it is the farm work nomination form. The attached nomination form is to be completed. You see that word there with the beside completed? You see that word there with the beside completed? You have to pay attention to it. You have to pay attention to it. It says, the attached nomination form is to be completed electronically. Somebody type electronically. Come here, try clear. Me I try see if there is a mix-up in our students. Me I try see if, before we jump the gun, we don't want them, so we are jump on them and we are waiting on them. So we are weigh it and assess it like decent, sensible individuals. We're trying to look at the matter so as to see if we can be on the same path. All right? So what he's saying here is that the attached nomination form is to be completed electronically. Electronically, somebody type electronically. Electronically and submitted by May 24, 2024 via email to administrcharles@miss.government, whatever. For information, please contact my secretary, Mrs. Whatever. Please include the email, name of a contact from your constituency office with whom Miss Whatever can liaise. Simple as that. So if him tell him say it must be submitted, so if he got the letter that the names on the forms, the nomination form must be submitted, completed and submitted by April 2024. Oh, is it that this man I tell the people so they must come on the 25th and the 26th? May I try understand? Is it a case where you sign up online first and submit the form electronically and then you present yourself physically? Or I mislead the MP, I mislead the people. Students, me want to call me and tell me what you think. Me want to call me and tell me what you think about that. Students, it is important for us to pay attention, because it says that the attached nomination form is to be completed electronically. So may I wonder, is it a case where you have the option to apply online, or I want somebody wake up on a farm work program? Is there anybody who know about the farm work program can call me? Moderator, I beg you put up my number for me then. Moderators, I beg you put up my numbers for me then. I want somebody who know from the farm work program to call me and tell me what they think about. Because I don't understand what really are going on, some of viewers and subscribers. It is something for us to look into and for something for us to question. Could it be that I sabotage the man deliberately? Is it a case where he must sabotage the people when he knows the deadline at the 24th and he must tell him to come the 25th and 26th? Me I wonder, no man, I wonder if I must misinterpret, we are misinterpret or something, because it could never be that is what he's doing. That could have been cruelty at its best. Moderator, put up my number. Sonia Ellis, the number is 876-539-6220. Give me a WhatsApp call. 876-539-6220. Let me play back the MP, the member of parliament one more time. Let me play back the man one more time. I want you to listen to this, student. I want you to listen to this. Listen back to it one more time for me there.
I'm not going to make him do it. Here's the letter. Here's the letter, I put up the letter, I want him to say the letter is fake. Here it is. He got the Canadian farmer card April 4th. That's when him get it, April 4th.
Happening tomorrow, which is Thursday, the 25th of April, and Friday, the 26th of April, 2024. We will be having interviews for the farm work program. That's right. The long anticipated farm work program will be conducting interviews at the office. So all those persons who have signed up from the last 12 months, you're all invited to come to the constituency office and get an interview completed. After you have completed your interview, we will be sending your information to Kingston for processing.
Is April 24th. The deadline gone already, for everything for submit. It gone already, I want him to come to you and tell you that the deadline are gone yet and this letter is fake. I want him come to and tell you that. And if you can't read, make somebody read this letter for you. But you know what I'll say to him? I want to say to him that the Labour Party have 3 representatives in Western Westmoreland. They have you, Clueless Morless Wilson. They have Garfield James. And they have Ian Miles. But the 3 are busy undermining.
Hold on, the students. No, sir, me have my first call up on the line, so no, sir, students. Hold on, me can't believe what me are hearing. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Yes, caller, good night. Welcome to Hot Topic. Good night, caller.
Hot Topic.
Yes.
Joyce Adams here. Joyce Adams here.
Hi, Joyce Adams. Blessings to you. How are you?
Yeah, Joyce Adams.
How are you, Joyce?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Blessings to you.
I'm in class, but
yes.
I'm first time calling.
Yes.
And I just want to say, those people, they lie all the way to how 4th and 24th and 25th and 26th. How that come together. A letter was from the 4th of April 2024, and then no heed, and they must complete
the letter
complete it online
by the 24th.
And he is saying that they must come to his office the 25th and the 26th. They don't know them bed head from them bed foot. The foot.
Sister.
They do not know the head from the foot.
Sister, so you mean
they
to tell me
all the time
so you mean to tell me say sabotage people, and the people come in a false open the deadline gone. So the people might go borrow bus fare. They might go press them, they might do everything, press close, wake up early and come.
That is what they are doing. Why they are doing so? And then I heard it on their program.
Yes.
That the DCP is taking back doors.
Yes, I hear it too. Say Paula taking back door. They say she's going to office in the back door. What a judgment. That's what me hear.
At 6 a.m., 6 something a.m. in the morning.
So she's going in there to set the office.
That's criminal.
She's going in there to set the office and for them to follow her proceedings. You know, that is what I assume. Yes.
What they have to do something. They have to do something. They have to do something about her. Huh?
Is Jamaica a real place, sister?
What kind of Jamaica?
Is Jamaica a real place?
Pardon me?
Is Jamaica a real place?
I don't think Jamaica is a real place again.
You think we live in a real place?
Because my dear, I don't think so. So many corruption. It's killing us out.
Me can't believe this, sister. Me can't believe the man knows the day expire. Me not think so, sister. We not think that.
What? He saw them steer. So they want the people. I think, you know what happened? I think they want the people to come to the office so they can tell them vote for me or whatever.
So sister, so what I'm asking a question, sister. So you can trick me and tell me, say, you're going to give me farm work. And me, I think, say, yes, me can get a chance to finally go a foreign and go benefit my family and go make a little money. And then when me come, I tell me, say, for vote.
Yes. They're good at that.
Lord Jesus, sister, you make me a dead with laugh. You make me a dead with laugh, sister. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, sister.
They lie. And when they talk, they lie. If you get food, you believe that thing is the truth.
Yes.
They're talking. Because the dry eyes, the eyes are dry. Look how the man sitting down and telling the people, they must come on the 25th and the 26th to his office.
It's a wickedness, sister.
Wickedness. And because they're only catching up the straw.
Mighty God, sister. What a judgment.
Because they know their time up.
Yes.
Their time is up.
What a judgment, sister.
And you know, they were out there for 18 years.
Yes.
And Jamaica know well why they were out there for 18 years.
Yes.
And none of all what is happening now, you did not hear anything like that happening for the 18 years. And it's all because the young people say, one government they know. So they want to test the other teach them. They're a criminal. They are criminals.
So when you say them a wicked, sister, you're tired of them and them a trick the people them. You know, at ways I trick them to it. So you said trick the people them.
Yes.
Right.
I can't take those people. I'm glad when I come up, I see my parents as PNP. Because I did not see them as PNP, I would be one.
Yes.
Because no honesty is in these people.
Yes. Well, all right, Sister Joyce. Big up yourself because I have the front page.
Yes.
Thank you for calling the first
yes,
time.
And I hope.
Yes. Go ahead.
And I hope, yes, you're welcome. And I hope Jamaica wake up.
Yes.
Wake up, Jamaica, wake up.
Why they must wake
Let
up?
us see their back.
Why they must wake up?
Because I don't want them to wake up. Let us see those people back. We want to see them back.
Yes.
Not right. We don't want to see them anymore. I think this time when they wipe them out, they're not coming back.
Yes. Well, all right, my sister. Blessings to you and thanks for calling the program.
Wicked. Thank you for hearing me out. Thank you.
All right.
Topic.
All right, you're welcome.
I'm going back to class.
All right, thank you. For all the students who asked for the first page, here is the first page. We're going to see if we can run through the letter step by step. We're going to see if we can run through the letter step by step, students. All my students asking for the letter. Here's the first page.
Hello.
Yes, caller. Welcome to our topic. Good night.
Yeah, good evening. Let me play a devil's advocate here with this letter.
Yes.
The letter says that the nominations are to be completed and sent in by April 24th. The MP, he had mentioned about all those people who had actually come in last year, I think he said it was.
Yes.
And applied. So I am wondering, could they have applied at that time? They got the application forms, and those application forms were already sent in electronically, and now they're conducting the interview, which is a separate thing, because he specifically said the interviews will be done today and tomorrow. So I'm thinking that he has already sent those application forms in, because he said they had applied from last year. So they're going in for the interview tomorrow, and then they will know the fate. That's the only explanation I can give.
You know, sister, when I hear it, I started thinking a number of things because something seems amiss here. I don't think they could be that cold and callous and wicked. Tell the truth, sister, that's why I'm trying to dissect it with the class. And I love how you bring up your analogy here, and that was something I was saying because you raise a good point. Because when the man specifically says that those who applied from last year or wherever, you understand that they can come in. But I am wondering if it is a call to them only or it is a call to everybody specifically, and he did not. We don't know, sister. We don't know, but I don't know what to say about it.
It was those who had applied last year, and I did not get the impression from that. Now that I'm looking at everything, because at first I was taken aback by the date, right? And then when you showed the full letter now again, I sat down and I thought about it, because he actually said, if you go back and listen to him, he said all those who had applied last year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he said new people can come in. I think he said all those who applied last year, if I'm not mistaken. If he had said that anybody else could come, then of course what I'm saying here wouldn't apply.
I understand what you're saying, but you know what? Let us run over, because we have to listen to it a number of times to dissect it. So I'm going to be playing the audio from him once more. And
one
then,
other thing, you see, I heard the lady, the caller a minute ago, she mentioned about Paula Llewellyn coming in at 6 o'clock. I'm wondering if he's going there to clean out the office, because remember it was a sudden thing.
Yes.
So she's going through the back door now at 6 o'clock to go clean out all our cockroaches and whatever. I don't know. This is just what I'm wondering.
Okay. Well, all right, sister. I hear your point, and thank you so much for sharing your point, sister. All right? Thank you so much.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you so much. Yes. So my viewers and subscribers, this caller is saying that maybe he's speaking about the people who applied from last year. Maybe they had already submitted their applications electronically. We don't know about that. That one seems highly unlikely, but I don't know if there's something that we're missing. And the caller also... Lord Jesus, the caller also says where Paula is concerned, that you think Paula just went in to clean out her stuff and leave to take... Students, please call me and tell me what you think on the matter before we dissect this letter, because we're going to dissect the letter, We're going to go into the letter. We're going to go into the letter, students. We're going to go into the letter, and I'll be reading some comments. I want to read the comments because the students start to get fiery in the class. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. Good morning, good night, good evening.
I ready.
Lord, okay, all right, sister, blessed steer. Yes, sister, Lord Jesus. Students, what a way this a class, I get excited. What a way this a class. Good evening, Lord Jesus, hello. Well, on a second, my viewers and subscribers, you know, well on the students. Well on the pandisa excitement, you know, well on the students. Remember to call me, 876-539-622. Remember, read some of the wait name there. Marie said she should not be there at all. She have no business on the premises. Good morning, and Grand Rising. I would just say Grand Rising, Sonia Foster. Larry said Paula should not have a key. Cheryl said me not have no tolerance for people who don't talk sensibly, Nadi said let's see second half of the letter. Okay, cry blessings. Well, go on, cry blessings. Cry blessings said why the deadline on the 24th? I don't know, sister. Janet said foolishness. Gideon said I can only be in the chat. I'm on the okay. Which is Bruce said she still had no business there. No access, zero access. That just proves to me that maybe she's still doing work, pulling strings from behind. And if she had the ladies through, maybe she'll leave proceedings to them follow. Maybe she just go there, go do what she have to do and do what she have to do. And delegate and have them follow her instructions. I don't know. Larry said, I think it's everyone because he said if you are PNP or JLP. Remember, play it one more time. Marily said the man said the applications go to the ministry for processing. Students, let me play it one more time. Let us go back to the MP one more time, students. So hold on a second one more time. Let us go back to the clip one more time. Let's go.
Good afternoon, constituents of Westmoreland Western. This evening I'll be updating you on what will be happening tomorrow, which is Thursday, the 25th of April, and Friday, the 26th of April, 2024. we will be having interviews for the farm work program. That's right. The long anticipated farm work program will be conducting interviews at the office. So all those persons who have signed up from the last, say, 12 months, you're all invited to come to the constituency office and get an interview completed. After you have completed your interview, we will be sending your information to Kingston for processing. I also want to place on the record that there is a certain mischief maker out there. He's up to his usual devious behavior. And you will find that he's making videos and making all sorts of accusations about all the programs that the government of Jamaica, your government, is doing. Now, I want to place on record categorically that whether you support any party at all or no party at all, for all the programs, it is the government's program, and we will be supporting everyone who comes to this office in whatever way we can. So for the farm work program, if you have signed up, it doesn't matter which side you support. It doesn't matter if you don't support a side. If you are on the list and you are called, please come by and we will conduct an interview just as anyone else. All right, I thank you. And remember, this is your MP, and I am the MP for everyone in Westmoreland Western. Good afternoon, constituents of program. That's right.
Hold on, students. Hold on.
After you have completed your interview, we will be sending your information to Kingston for processing. I also want to place on the record that there is a certain mischief maker out there. He's up to his usual devious behavior. And you will find that he's making videos and making all sorts of accusations.
All right, hold on, the students. I specifically ask you to hold on because my thing is delayed and I want to verify. So we're on the first page. Let's go to the second page of the letter. The letter right here is dated April 2024 from the Ministry of Labour and Social Security. Dear Member of Parliament, the Ministry of Labour and Social Security is seeking to recruit males to participate in the Canadian and United States Agricultural Program for the 2024 season and beyond. Suitable candidates must meet the following requirements: 21 to 45 years of age inclusive, 2 literate. Hold on a second, let me see what else here, students, because we're gonna dig deep into the letter. Hold on, students.
Got the Canadian farmer card.
All right, yes. Here is the full letter now. Here is the full letter, my viewers and subscribers. Here is the full letter. So it says, it is saying suitable candidates must meet the following requirements. They list 9 requirements, and I'm going to list the requirements to be on the farm work program. And I'm sure that some of you here in the class, you were not aware of what the requirements are to be on the farm work program. So we're going to be educating and informing ourselves at the same time while we try to fix this puzzle or to say if I saw them really wicked. Let's go. So it says, in order to get on the farm work program, there are 9 requirements that you must meet. 1, you have to be between 21 to 45 years of age. You must be literate, means say you must can read. 3, you must hold a valid Jamaican passport or CARICOM passport. 4, you must have NIS and TRN. 5, you must have no criminal record. 6, you must be able to work long hours and to perform work that is physically demanding. 7, never been disqualified from participating in any of the ministry's overseas employment programs due to medical or any other reason. 8, experience in farming and preferably registered with RADA. 9, have been deported from any countries. So those are the requirements that you must meet in order to come on the farm work program. Those are the 9 requirements. Let me continue reading the letter. It says, you are being asked to nominate, this is the Member of Parliament, you are being asked to nominate 50 suitable individuals who meet the requirements to be considered for the program. A farm work job description is attached to provide guidance on some of the duties which the successful candidate will be expected to perform. It goes on to say, I cannot overemphasize the importance of taking the necessary steps to ensure that the pre-screening to identify the most suitable candidate is undertaken prior to submission of the nominations. To assist in this regard, the ministry will be hosting 2 online sessions to provide guidance to the members of your constituency team who will be involved in conducting the pre-screening activities. Both sessions will be held on April 11th, on Thursday, April 11, 2024, the first at 9 a.m. and the second at 2 p.m., utilizing the team platform. Hold on a second, student. Hold on, I will get down in the letter.
April 4th. That's when them get it, you know. April
Yes,
4th.
yes. Hold on. Hey, go back. Hold on, student. It gone too far. Yes. Listen what it says now. It says, where was I now? Yes. Yes, I was at the section where it says, both sessions will be held on Thursday, April 11, 2024 at 9 a.m. and the second at 2 p.m. utilizing the Teams platform. The link to join and other details will be sent to you by email closer to the date of the meeting. I hope that you will find it possible to attend. Once the attendance of you or your representative at either of the orientation session is verified, priority processing will be extended to your nominees. Hold on a second now. See the add part of the cookie jar now.
Tomorrow, which is Thursday, the 25th of April, and Friday, the 26th of April, 2024. We will be having interviews for the farm work program. That's right. The long-anticipated farm work program will be conducting interviews at the office. So all those persons who have signed up from the last, say, 12 months, you're all invited to come to the constituency office and get an interview completed. After you have completed your interview, we will be sending your information to Kingston for processing.
Is April.
This is page 2. This is page 2, and page 2 said the nomination form is to be completed electronically and submitted by April 24, 2024 via email. No, man. Them get catch, students. Them get catch. When you read the full letter, my viewers and subscribers, when you read the full letter, because this is page 2, we were on page 1 and this is page 2. When you read, no, students, no, students, something in a something for two, them get card red-handed. Mr. Eels is correct. Mr. Eels is correct, my viewers and subscribers. Mr. Eels is, Lord, students, you call me and done the people them. Lord Jesus, students. So, how me not hear mouthpiece bring this pan in radio station? How me not hear mouthpiece nor nobody? How me not hear this make the news? Them what we always bring over daytime and evening time and at night. Students, how the bread comes and patty shop a go on your door? Students, no, when you talk to me, my viewers and subscribers, when you see how we dissect down in the letter, it said the nomination form is to be completed electronically and submitted on April 24, 2024. Somebody said go back to the first part. Why we must go back to the first part of the page, students? So they come like say, we not go back and forth. No, sir. Hold on a second. Turn off your something caller. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, I turned it off. It's me again.
Yes.
I still think I will hold out on what I previously said. However, there is one thing that really bothers me, and it's about the nomination form. Let's start at the beginning. They said something about the MP said the people who had signed up for the thing, right? last year. They are to come in for an interview tomorrow. No, the letter says 50 suitable people will be selected. Right?
Sister, hold on there. I don't mean to interject you. I don't mean to interject you. But what I've gathered on the matter from careful analysis is he is talking about those who signed up before last year and he's extending an invitation to everybody. That is what I gather of
I
it.
didn't hear him say anything about extending an invitation.
But he
I never
couldn't.
heard
No,
that.
but he could not be talking about those people, these 50 people alone, the people them who went in there from last year. He could not be talking about them alone, sister. I disagree with you on that. He could not be talking
Why
about
not?
those
But
who
he
signed up
said
last
the
year.
People who signed up last year.
I mean,
And then there is a pre-screening, and the pre-screening was for like him, so that which is going to be on April the 11th.
yes.
Will be for the people in their surroundings, so they can know what questions to ask the people and how to conduct the interview.
Yes.
Now, where they have me, because I said I give them the link, etc., etc. Now, where they have me is a part where they said they're going to send the nomination form. No, sorry. The nomination form is supposed to be in the 24th.
Yes, it's supposed to be
What I don't
completed and submitted by the
When
24th.
they do the interview, hold on. When they do the interview, that is when they are going to select 50 people out of the whole heap of people that them thing there. And then they will send that in, which is not the nomination form. I think the nomination form gone in already from the people, them that come in and talk to him and them write up the form. Now the people going to select 50 people, and maybe well, to be honest, he did say everybody was supposed to come.
Sister, you're confused, sister, like myself. You're confused like myself, sister. But I think it was to everybody. I don't think I just to them people alone. He must say to those. He was an inclusion of them. It was not specifically talking about them only. I don't think so, sister. I don't think he was only talking about those who signed up last year. He was talking about everybody and including those.
People didn't sign up last year. Suppose it's only 50 people did sign up last year. Because I was saying, they say it's only 50 people they want. So why them going to have so much people?
Well, sister, at the end of the day, something that look right and it look like them are mislead the people and for true, sister. Because if basically what the man is saying, no, sister.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes,
Can
go
I
ahead.
make a suggestion?
Yes.
Tomorrow morning, could you call that lady's number, who is the person you can call? There's a phone number there. If you call that lady tomorrow and say to her, okay,
Yes.
I saw a letter dated so and so, and the thing says that to be submitted by the 24th.
Yes.
So could you please explain this to
Yes.
me?
Well.
And then we will find out, because it's ambiguous.
Well, I
There's
understand
no
what you're
doubt
saying,
about
sister,
it.
but listen to me. They clearly said that the nominations form must be submitted by the 24th. They must be submitted electronically, be completed and submitted. So it means...
It's not the interview. I think the nomination form is the application form. And the application form is the first thing.
All right. Hold on a second, sister. All right, sister.
You see, it's that we don't know what I'm talking about, calling nomination form or what we're talking about. So this is why I say call the lady tomorrow morning.
All right, sister.
And ask her and said, how can you do this if so and so, and you'll get the clarification.
Sister, we understand, but it look fishy pan them. Me I tell you the truth, it look fishy pan them, sister.
I'm not disputing that. It does look sort of weird, and I'm of the opinion that there could be something underhanded, because I really don't trust what's going on anywhere in Jamaica at this time. However, I would suggest that you call. I might even try to call, because I took down her number, because I am concerned about it too. Because if that is the case, I'm going to create a big stink about it.
Yes, sister, that is right. But me try look within every case, and when I look at it, sister, I believe he was extending the call to everybody to come in for the farm work program, including those who signed up from last year. That is what I got from it, sister. All right, sister. Blessings to you.
That they will answer the call when I call tomorrow.
Our class elder is,
I'm gonna call him.
our class elder is calling the program. Blessings to you, sister. Thank you. Blessings to you.
Bye.
Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second there. Our class elder is calling the program. Let me get Brother Roy. Let me get Brother Roy on the line. Let me get Brother Roy on the line.
Good night.
Brother Roy.
Yes, my brother.
Brother Roy. Brother Roy. Brother Roy.
Sister Roy. Yes, it's his wife.
Sister Roy. Well, on, make a right. Well, on, I have to something to say to Brother Roy. You want to talk first, or well, on, make a right down what I have to say to Brother Roy. Go on, talk first, Sister Roy, and then I talk to Brother Roy afterward.
All right.
Talk.
We're tuning in. I don't know where on the program you're at, but we were at the part where this man was telling you about God, but man get creative and sew clothes out of leaf and whatever.
No, hold on a second. Hold on.
Bible.
That's the last program I now watch, man. We're gone that program there. We're in a one new program now, man. We're in a one new program now.
All right.
Let me talk to Brother Roy. Let me talk to Brother Roy.
Brother Roy. Yes, my brother.
Brother Roy. Brother Roy.
Yes, my brother.
Listen to me now.
Sir.
You know, say,
Yeah.
we just had a call a while ago. We're discussing something. And let me go to bring you up to date. You see, when I saw the call from you, you know what I tell the class? And you know what I told the caller who was on the line? Hold on, because our elder Brother Roy is calling and I have to take his input. Students, I want you to listen carefully. Brother Roy, would you like me to explain to the class a little bit of the discussion that we had today, parts of it in summary? Do I have permission?
Yes, man. Go ahead.
All right, listen to me now, Brother Roy. We are discussing a case right now. The MP of Mussy Hanover, Moreland Wilson, versus Ian Hills from the PNP, who is talking about the water. Remember Mr. Hills that showed them the water? No. There's a farm work issue that me and my students are discussing. I'm sorry, say you never in the class are up to date, you know, man. I'm sorry you never up to date, you know, brother. Come and know something I'm in the class a while ago, and it is exactly what we're talking about. Long and short, the ministry sent out a letter to all MPs to select 50 candidates, right? And the MP, Mr. Moreland from the JLP, put out a press briefing and sent out a message that he's asking people to come into the long-awaited farm working program for April 25th and 26th. He says, to those people who applied from last year and so you can come. Now, the MP, the PNP MP is saying that him get the letter from April 4th. And the MP is saying that the deadline is April 24th. Listen, you know, the deadline to submit the nomination form electronically is April 24th. And he might tell the people himself to come April 25th and 26th. So the man from the PNP is saying that him telling the people to come after the expiration date for sabotage the people. That is what them saying. Most of the students are agreeing. Listen to me now. But a lady call. And the lady called and she said, oh, no, I don't think that. Listen to what she said, no. She said, no, I don't think that it sounds amiss, but I think that, something is wrong and it's not that and it's not that. So she defending the JLP man. She said, it sound away. I said, all right. Somebody else called before and said that over him, them listen to Andre, say Paula, I got through DPP back door at 6 o'clock in the morning. You understand? And we over here concession of go there. This person, the lady, the said lady get up and say, oh, no, I think she just go in there for pick up our things and go away. And me I said to myself, oh, that lady sounds so green. And said lady call back in the program and talk again. And the people in the comments I said the lady green. Everybody in the comments I said Labour right lady Gwe, Labour right lady Gwe. And you remember what we were speaking about today on the issues of allowing the people from the JLP party to come into the class. So I think I hear your ear. You hear the lady attack green. I think I come for set to Mr. A topic. Look how we are telling us that we're going to come. I think that you was going to come and find a right. At that time, I'm in the program right now, because students have said the lady is a labor, right? People have said she's a JLP.
Yes.
Everybody has said she's a JLP in the comment. And I said she's defending them. So I thought you heard that. And you were saying to me, look at how we were talking about it today.
Right. You see that? And if I hear that man, either come in.
So that's why. That's why.
Same thing both of us talking about today.
So that's why I thought you were hearing it on the program, Brother Roy. I think I listen to the live program now, and I think your ear for call and fix her, and I said that is one of me think. But anyway, Brother Roy, you really need to go click on the live program and maybe listen and call back in. Please go click to the program. May I go give you permission to call back in. And this one, go up on YouTube, type in Jamaica a topic live. And you're going to see one round circle like the live come in. I want it on the live again. Well, let me see what this live is about. Hold on there. You're supposed to see something like one poll. You're supposed to see PNP and JLP. You're supposed to see people in orange and green on the screen and like one chart. All right? Click on that live, Brother Roy.
Okay. All right, cool.
Students, the lady says she's not green. The lady said that she's not green, my viewers and subscribers. The lady says she is just talking the things them. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. The class get nice. Lord Jesus, how much call out come in a while ago. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. Lord Jesus, the class get nice. Hit the like button for me, students. Students, may I go put up a poll? I'm going to ask, do you believe that is a mistake or you believe it's a sabotage? You sabotage the people. That is what I'm going to ask you. Yes, caller. Welcome to the program. Well, yes, caller. Welcome to the program. You're live on our topic.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good morning. Yes, good night. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. My son signed up from last year and he do medical and he do interview already. Up until now, then I call him yet.
So him did sign up him nomination. So him did get a nomination form for sign up and everything.
No, he doing something for online from last year and he sent me the passport, he pay for biometric, he pay for everything. Everything in pay for.
Yes.
Up until now, they don't call him at it. Up until now, they don't call him at it.
Wow. So what you think? You think it's a sabotage? So you think it's a sabotage or go on, lady? What you think? Tell me what you think.
Yes, it is a sabotage. I'm a sabotage the people them because them did tell him so when he go and tell him say no flight no did it. When could I go up and up until now he don't get not a call up until now.
Yes.
Up until now, because me listen to your program every night. Me listen up until 2 o'clock.
Yes.
You understand? And
yes.
This is the girl when named Dolores who gonna talk to you.
Big up yourself, Sister Dolores. So when you say your son signed up,
yeah,
up to now?
Up till now, we not get no call. Up until now, we not get no call. Up until now, he don't get a call.
Right.
Hello?
Yes, sister, I hear in a while. Yeah, type in a poll, man. So when you say a sabotage, we're going to find out, we're going to get to the bottom of it, sister. We're going to get to the bottom of it, sister.
Sabotage that. A sabotage that. They don't want people to go and make life and better themselves.
Wickedness, sister, and 50 people, but at them I go screen who's supposed to get it. I shouldn't, I saw it go. Should the ministries decide who get it, not them, because them are wicked.
And ministry fit do it, and not them fit do it. A sabotage,
hold on a second, sister. Hold on a second. Hold on, sister. Hold on. Hello, hold on, sister. Hold on. Students, I just put in a poll. I just put up a poll, and in the poll I asked, what do you think about this farm work letter dated the 25th and the 26th? Do you think it is sabotage or you think it is misunderstanding? Please click the poll.
Sabotage,
sister, hold on a second, sister, just hold on a second, sister, hold on a second. And you can't listen to the background too. You can't just turn off your background. Just hold on a second, student. It give me a feedback.
Yeah, it's sabotage.
Yeah, but just hold on a second. Students, please participate in the poll. What do you think about this farm work letter dated the 25th and the 26th? Do you think it is sabotage or you think it is a misunderstanding? Please click your choice. If you think it's sabotage, click sabotage. If you think it's misunderstanding, click misunderstanding. So you, say, my friend, you think it's a sabotage.
Yes.
And then for call the people, your son do everything all long and I even spend up your money and do everything, right?
I am spending money and do everything.
Medical and everything and everything. Everything them do. Up till now, them not call them.
No, up until now.
Just
because one is my son and one of them are my cousin.
Yes. Well, here was sister. You just
and two other girl.
Yes.
Two other girl too. Up until now, the two girls don't get nothing and call.
Yes.
Up until now.
Yes.
The girl not get a call. Because she has said to me, you say, him brother do medical. And me say, my son do everything. And me say, why they don't want to call him? What is the problem?
Yes. Well, guess what, sister? You just go and pray for your people in the meantime, because prayer changes things and work wonders. You hear, my friend? So you just go and pray for your little people and hopefully the Lord will shine little light upon them and hopefully them can get one of the farm work yard. You hear, my friend?
True, yeah.
All right, Miss Student. Big up yourself and God
bless you. Okay, listen to you every night.
Yeah. Well, thank you for listening, man. Thank you for listening. I do appreciate you calling. You hear me? I really appreciate when you call and teach at your own advice. And make sure you don't go sleeping at the class, else me go tell your mother.
No, man, I'm big woman this. A big woman this.
All right. All right.
I love a big woman.
All right. Me still tell your mother.
So I'm going back to class.
All right. Big up yourself, Miss Student. Big up. Hola, we have another caller. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. You're live on the program. Turn off the background. Blessing, turn off the background.
Blessing, my teacher.
Blessing to you, my brother. Welcome to the program. How are you doing, sir?
I'm good. I'm good. We know you're good, too.
Yes. We need some people to
be good, too.
Yes.
Brother, at topic.
Yes.
Hear what's going on here now.
Yes.
I heard that talk to you. You're supposed to know that.
Yeah, big up yourself, brother Earl. Big up yourself, brother Earl. Yes.
I'm going to identify myself as Earl that talk to you.
Yes.
Here we go now. You see the topic when the part with the farm work thing and them something there?
Yes.
Then I really sabotage business because we done poll already. Me done poll already. Here we go now. Here me call you about now. I'm calling about some individual who live into a community. If we can help save some of those youths' life.
Yes.
And that really I call you about.
Yes.
See if we can help save some of the youths' them life. Because we lose one the 1st of December. We lose one the 1st of December under questionable circumstance by agents of the state. You see me? By agents of the state. We don't say this and that are going up evil are going on and all them things about hot topic. Let me tell you something, man. Jesus Christ, one thing I'm going right now. All right, we're going to go straight to it now. You have some police in the Kingston Western Police Division.
Yes.
Them was split. We can have 1 or 2, 3 special yard. Anytime them come on duty, them have to come there. So this evening is the time now when them come, them some youth playing football and thing. Well, them not really trouble you. Them play football, but themselves them a search and them a search because them say them gonna eliminate somebody from the ends because them kill a man the 1st of December, about after 12 the night.
Yes.
You see me? And you want to see the wickedest thing. I tell you, me just put up a post a while ago on Facebook, and the commissioner of police, when named Dr. Kevin Blake, you need to know on the head for Area 4 Police Headquarters and the Police Communication Arm, them need to know we are going on a Kingston Western Police Division.
Yes.
That's right.
So you
them
say,
need to know what going on.
So you're sending a message to them. Talk to them, brother. They might be listening. Talk to them and send a message to them and tell them what is happening, my brother.
Well, let me tell you something. You say a topic. You say a topic. If enough Jamaican and people worldwide now listen a topic, them now listen no program. That me I tell you. But don't tell you already, you know. But don't tell you already. Say you're coming like Muta, you know. The people only just want to hear Muta. The people want to hear it too. Because you learn the people them think, you're whooping the people them eye, and you learn at the same time.
Yes.
You see me? A topic right now, me I tell you the truth. You see them said police there. Them have me a quote, you know. Them have me a quote, you know. The first time I got a quote on the 17th of January, where them claim say, me a black road. After one demonstration, one after them eliminate one little youth, execution style, and, you know, extrajudicial killing, because the youth come into a car, the youth in the car, the police take him out of the car, and they eliminate him, and can go to the hospital or bring him down, and then they move the car, and block the road. Make it look like it's a shootout, and so them get gone after the youth. But they tell us, say, they were police down at Kingston Western Police Division near Murphy. The man a big man, you know. The man a big man, you know. I say, if we make him subordinate, them go on, because to me, he move like he's a senior officer.
Yeah.
But the movements where the man are going with, the movies of crime, we need an urgent meeting, because let me tell you something. Me I call you from Sunlight Street.
Yes.
Me I call you from Sunlight Street in a Mark Golding constituency.
Yes.
Mark Golding come on the road many times. Most of the police activities will keep up on any road off Maxville Avenue is Sunlight Street. We have a whole heap of photograph on them thing there. Even the head for the Kingston Western was here last year, March. Them call it one peace thing. Trenchtown Polytechnic Center and this and that and other agencies that get involved. We wrong at Sunlight Street. I want the road where police keep the most meeting, the most street police, me I tell you, you know. You see the head for era for police them, the whole of them from SSP chambers, our chambers for them to get Denham Town. That's what I'm saying. You see that money. I'm topic, let me tell you something. I know them are going to come for me, you know. Because them say me a era leader. We don't lead no era or follow no era.
Yes.
You see me?
So you will understand. Hold on there, sir. So you say that the police saying that you are an era leader. That is what the police them say. You are an era leader.
Told me the 1st of December, them came go down at Denham Town Station. I saw the soup come out and you have a big mouth one. From me here say him the one with church say them say him the execute you. We don't see him too tough again. But let me tell you something. The stigmatization of individuals who are representing the community. Because of topic, let me tell you something about topic. You see, when Woolipa people they are going with them things because yes, so from your call yes, a million worker come from. Yes, so this that I want ends where nowhere not to go on for the ends. And but at topic, me gonna tell you the truth. Them go to hear it now and feel like jealous. Which part me live me can come out to my house any hours a night. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Now gunman now come from here. The gunman now come from here because we are nobody in no war.
Yes.
You see me? And it's one thing what I'm calling him community policing.
Yes.
That superintendent there right now with the Denham Town Station. We don't know them good listen me or somebody listen. We're gonna tell him. One of the worst man will come down to Denham Town. Saying?
Yes.
One of the worst man. The police area 4 headquarters need to know what's going on down at Kingston West Police Division. The Murphy squad, the squad near Murphy squad. Those are one big man, and about 5 to 6 little boy behind him. More for Mr. Murphy if him not pick me. This evening when him come, one little man park him chair, 2 them see one next car, them run down the car, search up the car, then them gone to the man. One see the man papers him chair and them thing. Those things are illegal. And Mr. Murphy is a big man. Him not, I mean, I tell you.
So let me ask you a question.
Topic.
So you ever try complain to anybody from the bigger edge? You ever try reach out to the commissioner office here because you say you're scared? You say you think them are going to come for you one day. If you think that, you have to be careful, you know, brother. Because, you know.
Let me tell you something off topic. Let me tell you something. I'm not afraid of them in off topic. Because let me tell you something. The type of community work that we did in this community to uplift the community, uplift other area. See, most of the police, them when they don't at Denham Town police station, they were with we hand in hand. The first man who started was a man named SSP Ronald Anderson. That's the first man who started the community policing thing. One man named Ronald Anderson, I think he originated from the community.
No, but here
and then when him
hold
leave
on a second. So have you tried reach out to any of those people and telling them that you have a specific problem? Because one of the things that I would suggest, you know, since you're familiar with few of them, are the area commander of somebody who is in charge. You ever try reaching out to one of them before?
We talk to them, but you have now everything going on deaf ears. Because, let me tell you something now. You have a former commissioner of police by the name of Mr. George Queller. See me? I suppose one of the shortest commissioner of police for Jamaica. I come read that, I'm not afraid to tell you. I come read that. Shortest. Him, that policeman, when some police are going with him, itsy-bitsy thing, and we reach out to him at Area 4 because Area 4 police headquarters usually have a good relationship with Sunlight Street. Because Sunlight Street, I call it from. I'm not afraid to disclose them. Them usually have a good relationship. Them come, them keep treats. When we say treats, I'm talking about treat. I'm not talking about one treat or two treat. The Area 4 police, them come and them keep them left money and them thing. Them will buy food for the picnic, them and everything, and them come and them drink them liquor and pay them in one thing. The whole of them, but me don't want to stray from the argument. Me say Ronald Anderson first started, then him left it to SSP Steve McGregor. Steve McGregor roll with the same thing. When Mr. Anderson leave
well, you would have suggest now. You would have suggest now, especially in a situation like that, would have suggest two things. Write a letter to the commissioner office or the area commander, or you know who you can call mouthpiece. Because if mouthpiece said this is not right, and him call Devon, then maybe you will get some justice on the matter. You understand? So I believe that if you want to, me honestly, I tell you, because if I was in your position and I wanted some pressing answers, that is where I would want somebody to tell me where I would have the best, best chance of getting some answers. So it's either you call up by the commissioner, speak to one of the senior commanders, speak to somebody up there, or you call Mouthpiece radio station and tell him the judgment, because it might create some excitement over it.
This no still, Mouthpiece no me come see me one symposium already, and we just get up and talk, and talk, when I finish talk, and him come to me,
Yes.
And tell me say, no one know a face to the name, because I believe they know the name, but they want to know the face,
Yes.
Yeah, but when I try show them, you see community policing, those are the things where most of them police are lack, and why I'm calling upon this little location here, I call you, yes, so are the place to keep the most street where police put on meetings and all them things there. This man, we don't on the place. Them never know the issue, because we never know them police. And then the man must come, and the man come, he hear the argument. You see, who stand up is a potential suspect, and who run is a suspect. That is the argument. But you know, it's a mouthpiece now. Me know me call mouthpiece. Probably one and two calls, but I'm not tell like to them. Here one man I say something, I really never come up a mouthpiece still, cause I don't really know what I'm saying. But let me tell you something. You see, Jamaica hot topic. The Jamaica hot topic. That's the second time no me call you, Second time no me call, because all of me not call you, me I listen you, me I vote, me I put up my likes, and all the things they come like vote,
Yeah.
The people want to hear you.
Yes.
And your platform is going far, me out.
Yes.
So let me tell you something. Right now, the only thing we can... All right, you see the incident I'm tell about that this evening is gone. This evening is gone. And our next meeting, and our next thing is gone. Before that, we don't even know if we can disclose it on the radio. Where they said man on the Murphy said, we don't even know if we can disclose it. Because for a police officer, as a big man, to really utter such statement to a youth, no, that man is either under drugs, or him under home problem.
Yes.
So you can't come raid for the police. You can't come raid a venue. And when you raid a venue, you see a youth. And when you see the youth, you go tell him, say, somebody over there saw him like, if the youth can't. The commissioner need to know what the Murphy squad are going with. I'm going to tell you the truth. On topic. You see today, Thursday. It's about tomorrow. If anytime come back on work, anytime come back on duty, you know what I'm coming so. No on my house too. No on my house. No on my house. We never come back. But we're not afraid of them.
Yes.
We're not afraid of them because these things need to stop. Although you have some criminals still we are going some nasty way still, you know. And we don't know where go and make everybody because me can't tell you. A lot of youths used to do certain things, walk up and down with gun and all them things there. I can tell you, say, our topic is from 2016 come in. Jesus Christ, most of the youth, I'm talking killer. But God clean. The administration I make liar, make enough money. The administration I make enough youth, no jail. Youth that come from work, or go work and police just take him off a bus. Boom. They reach in a place 3-4 months. Basta see you must lose your work.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. But only thing me can tell you at topic, my grandparents them can't live under the administration here. My grandparents them can't live. And you see the 70-year law where Andrew want bring in. I only hope there are people not try make him bring in that, you know, when them do anything it's 70 years before you can know what them the plan. I mean, Andrew not live for 70 years. Me know that.
Yes.
Him not live for 70 years. Who can you deal with a thing like that? In 70 years, you plan something that the people them can't know what you plan till 70 years. Mm-hmm. Yo, Jamaica hot topic. Let me tell you something, man. It's about country. We not stand up because me can tell you from 2007, me did vote when Bruce wear the gold ring, did win. At the election they were gone last month, in February 26th. The first me I vote again.
Yes.
You see me? First I vote again. But me I can tell you, say, this umbrella where I move like Ferdinand and Imelda Marcos from the Philippines.
Yes.
And him never rich like them. Them can't get to control Jamaica. Me can tell you that. All of them have all them broke God, all them draws. And you can't win. Him could have draw card, him could have draw domino, him could have draw. Him can't win back. I tell you that. Because with Jamaican people cannot live under these things. Why are you now going to bring a former South African style to Jamaica? But a topic of one thing, I tell you now, topic. You don't know which part of Jamaica you're there, you know. Are you there foreign now? But me I tell you, say, if Andrew for win back, if Andrew for win back, and you're there, down on Maxfield Avenue here, you probably can go half a tree. But make sure say you have ID for sure say you can pass up a Constant Spring. That's how the youth you want to bring in. You see me? Yeah.
I hear you, my brother.
Me meet the boy at 2013, you know. Me meet the boy at 2013 when they were the opposition leader, you know. Coming up with Dr. Julius Garvey, you know. And Dr. Julius Garvey make a surprise visit to him and thing. And me I tell you, say, when them done talk and thing, I tell Dr. Garvey, say, yo, me no feel our prayer, you know. Dr. Garvey say, I go tell Prime Minister, I go tell back Prime Minister, you know. Oh, you want to know? I'm here with my daughter. We are telling me, say, to them the group come no PNP and thing, them lost one try a thing with him. I should drop a one vote for the yo. Now me I'll vex with her, you know. through them one try a little. You know the millennials, the young millennials, them how they move. Yeah, she said she got a 1 vote for him. I'm going to vex, I'm not tell a lie.
Okay.
See me?
I hear you, brother. A whole heap of Jamaican vote for him, and sorry. So we are do everything if you enlighten the people so them vote them out. But anyway, my brother, just take a 30 seconds and wrap up the weight name there because I have a couple other things I want to show about in the class.
Well, you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Well, you're going to tell you now, you say, all Jamaica a topic. Listeners, viewers, and all blind people who listen because they can't see the TV.
Yes.
Just big up everybody. Big up ambassador. Bless up.
Yes. And make sure you keep safe and just try see if you can advocate for what you have to say. If you feel like your life is in danger and you feel like your life is threatened, please bring awareness to the matter. You understand? Several times people have said their life is in danger and lo and behold. So if you think that there's a problem, reach out to somebody. Believe me when I tell you that, my brother, who can maybe step in and get something done. You understand? Before anything else happens. But big up yourself, my brother.
Where do you want coming up? Where do you like him in a boxing war with me? Well, that's with him.
No, but you
Just go and big up, bless up yourself still.
Yeah, but you don't want to go down that road, because you can't win the police, You can't win them physically when they come out to things like that because you're always going to get the wrong.
A topic. Jamaica a topic. They win already, They win with 2010, They win with 2010. So my son, 2010, cooking some food in the house, and police come and knock on the door. And when the youth open the door, them don't ask him where him name, they're nothing. Them just bullet him in the belly.
My God.
And when they bullet him in the belly, them just take him out of the house. Them just take him out of the house and just mash up him head. Mash up him head and say, them and them in a shootout.
Mighty God.
When the youth have the flour eats up in them fingernails same way because of the dumpling them put on the pot. Them win me already. They win me already. And Jamaican for Justice, more like a mugged organization. Them go on with something. The youth mother ball till she dead. That she have cancer and the cancer come down on her more worse. They win me already, man. But you have that topic. Let me tell you something. Topic. Just bless up every hot topic listeners and viewers and things. You see me? And bless up yourself. You're ambassador.
Just go and keep safe and go and pray and say a prayer a day and cover yourself, my brother, and just be careful and walk on the straight and narrow path. All right? Blessings to you.
Dam.
Blessings. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. People call about several things, and a topic we allow people to talk what is on their mind. You know what I mean? So we give people an opportunity to let their voice be heard. Hold on a second. I think this person called already. Hold on a second. I'm going to talk to this person already. Yeah. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. So, let us just see if we can do this and move on into something else, my viewers and subscribers. Let us see. Is there anybody else who want to call me? 876-539-6220. 876-539-6220. Somebody said I tap in my volume went low. Well, let me see if I can get into this first. Yeah, well, my viewers and subscribers. Somebody said my volume went low. Is the volume any better? Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. You're live on the program.
Yes, sir. I'm calling about the farmer program.
Yes.
No politician do any recruiting or interview. I come on it. The interview and selection done by overseas representatives. They place you at the hotel where there are vacancy. So what the 10P talking is crap. I'm coming on this program from 2001
Yes.
until now.
So you say you go up on the farm work program.
From 2001, I'm still on it.
So let me ask you a question now about, let me ask you one question about the, what you call that now? Ask you a question about the nomination form. Did you submit your nomination
No.
form electronically or you submit it personally or individually?
No, sometimes they give the MP, they give the MP, and the MP can give the councillor. When they give it, they can give it to whether PNP or JLP, and they give it to who they want to give it to. You are still there, and you can carry it down by the ministry, and when they call you for an interview, and if you do not pass the interview, no local do not interview you. No local do not select you. It's done by overseas representative, and they place them at an hotel or whatever. Sometimes you're on a waiting list for a while because there's no vacancy. Right now, it's very slow.
Okay. I hear you, my sister.
So, MP do not select you. That is, it's crap.
Well,
Number one, where they going to place you?
Well, that's
when they interview you, they ask you certain questions.
Well, right
so
now,
they
based on
ask you,
the MP is going to
the
MP is going to nominate. Sister, hold on a second. It says the MP is going to nominate 50 candidates. The MP is the person who have to nominate the 50 candidates themselves. But what we're trying to find out is this. The date where him tell the people say they must come is the 25th and the 26th. But we're saying that on the letter it says that the nomination form must be submitted and completed and submitted by the 24th. So if it's supposed to be completed by the 24th, that have the nomination form, you tell people for coming before, be coming after the 24th, or you tell people for coming on the 25th and the 26th. People are saying, is it a case where him wait till the date pass and tell people for coming in? That is what I'm trying to find out.
No, what do the ministry call you like 2 days ahead of time and tell you to come into the office for interview and tell you what you have, that relevant document you have to submit. After they do that, then the representative from overseas come and they give you an interview and select you. If you are not selected, that's it. If you are selected, they give you a piece of paper to go and register to go and get your fingerprint.
I am asking you this question. I am asking you one question, sister. Students, I'm trying to find out who submits the nomination form. Is it the member of parliament who submits the nomination form or the individuals?
You can, but with this government, it's all about politics. When I get my own, it was PNP in power, and PNP JLP gets the former card, and you submit it. Sometimes you carry back to the MP, sometimes you drop it off in person at the Ministry of on the one at East Street in Kingston. You can drop it off yourself. You get the MP can do it or the councillor.
I understand what you say, but you still not get my question, my lady there. I'm asking the question. We're having a contention about the nomination form. And I'm asking the question because if you're not sure, you can't say, teacher, you're not sure. What I am saying is that... Go ahead.
The MP can give you the form. They can give anybody who they want to give the form.
It's not who give it, it's who submit it, who hand the team. That is what I'm talking about. Who submits the form.
The MP can hand it in. You can hand it in person.
Okay, sister. I hear.
You can do it yourself.
You
can get the form even by East Street. You can get it from your MP. But the MP do not select you for you to go abroad or do not interview you.
Sister, you're the man I tell the people a while ago said them. Sister, listen to me. Your time is different from now. What it says that is the
I'm still coming on the program. I'm still coming on the program. That's what I'm telling you.
Sister, but the letter what we just read a while ago is that the MP nominate 50 people. That is what it says, sister dear. It says that the MP
But
who nominate the people. It never say you nominate yourself.
No, what I'm saying to you, no. You said, I hear what you said. The MP can give you the form, okay?
Yes.
You can give them back, return the form to them. You can drop it off at the office in Kingston. You do not do an interview at the MP office. You do your interview in Kingston when the representative from overseas
Sister,
come.
my lady, their interview is different from nomination. We're talking something different, my friend. You still not understand what I'm trying to say. Our content.
I said the MP can do that.
Yeah.
He nominate who he wants to do it.
Somebody just said here a while ago, teacher, the form says electronically. That means the individual must submit it online. That is what somebody is saying here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, because we are go, they always send us our request form, our request letter. So if we even, I'm not straying from the topic, but even we go to the ministry, they cannot turn us down because our selection comes direct to us.
All right.
From to our personal
All right. Can I
address.
ask you a question? I'm just trying to see if I can get some information here. What is a nomination form? Is it a form like says, hey, you're a qualified? Let's say the MP say you're going to get one farm work program. Does he hand you one form and you fill out the form with name, all kind of information? That is a nomination form, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he give you it and all the relevant things that they said on the form to pull out. You do that and you submit it. You give him it back, and when like the day come now for an interview, and you go to the ministry, they call your name out, and they call and you take back that form, and you take a number, and when they call that number, you go in for the interview.
Okay, I hear you.
So whether the council or the MP do the nomination, and then when you go to the ministry, you take a form, and they call that number 121, or they call your name, and you receive back the paper, the form, and when they call the number you have with your form, you go in for the interview, and when you do the interview, if say by you selected, they give you a piece of blue card to go and get your fingerprint, to register for the fingerprint, and they take it from there.
Okay.
So you can even on waiting list sometimes for even 2-3 years before, because it's very slow now. It's very slow right now. Yeah, very slow.
All right, hold on a second.
For 2 or 3 years.
Yes. Hold on there. In a circle, with respect, make Sonia Ellis talk because she have her view to and me kind of agree with her because she said, we really don't know what the word nominate really means. She said, we really don't know what the person who used the word nominate really means. Nobody trouble her. Maybe you and her have something. But school her. In the event she says something we don't like, type in the comments and respond to her there. But anyway, sister, I hear your side of the story. Thank you for explaining your side of the story. So you say it's ministry go do the interview, or foreign people interview you, no MP no interview you.
No MP. That's what I say is life. No MP don't interview you. Number one, which hotel, which state they're sending you, what type of, number one, which position you are going to work.
So you're saying that based on your experience, you get the card, the nomination card, you can submit it by yourself or you can give it to the MP. Once the MP submitted it, reach out the ministry or whatever. Once the ministry do it, they will call you in and tell you to come in for the interview. That is how you say your process go.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then from the do the interview, you are selected.
All right.
You do fingerprint.
Well, thank you for sharing
You
your
do
side. Well, thank you for sharing.
And those things.
Well, thank you for sharing your side of the story, sister. All right, because I don't know if the farm work, like farm, is different from the other one. I don't know that, sister. So
no, listen. They classify farm work, the hotel workers as farm workers too.
Okay.
And the farm worker in farm and the farm is the same, but they classify farm workers overall, even if you're working in the hotel industry.
All right, my sister, we hear it loud and clear.
Not on farm, yeah.
All
so
right.
what he's saying is lying.
All right, sister. Thank you for sharing your side of the story.
Because when first I started, they just call me and say, come to ministry, blah, 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 blah. And that's it. They call like 2 days ahead of time. Even a Saturday they can call you. Even a Sunday they can call you.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, my sister. Thank you for sharing your side of the story. All right?
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Good morning.
Good morning. Blessings to you. Yes, students, what a excitement. What a judgment about this a farm work business. What a way them want to stretch out the people. Them supposed to give the people them farm work card. That's all me I say. They're supposed to give the people them farm work card and stop stress out the people. Now we don't know how. I don't think Ian Ailes would have come up and take such big lie. I don't think Ian Ailes, but Mr. Man soon respond for himself, Because the reason why we suspect this man, him a one of them who are called for the girl for resign. Him a one of them who are called for the girl for resign from Irie FM to she talk up the things them. So we're very suspicious about him. We are very, very, very suspicious about him, my viewers and subscribers. We are very suspicious about him. Hold on a second. Yes, caller, welcome to the program. You're live on our topic. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, our topic, Andrea, your moderator.
Hi, Andrea.
Let me kind of explain something.
Yes.
Let me see if I can explain a little bit.
Yes.
It's a sabotage the JLP man really had to down there, so. For
Yes.
the newcomers. You see, like the lady that just called?
Yes.
She an old-time farm worker.
Yes.
So therefore, she not go through the process like what it's a JLP man. She gets her personal telegram from them.
Yes.
You understand? She gets her personal telegram, but she don't have nothing to do with the JLP man and fiend farm work ticket them. You understand me?
Yes.
So the 50 person where them supposed to get from ministry, a newcomer. So that him definitely a sabotage people him.
Yes.
As we said, the lady we just called,
Yes.
she a long time people him. She not go through no PNP or JLP nothing. She gets paid direct from the people him up there. Telegram coming tomorrow for whatever 3 days.
Yes.
So she don't understand the procedure. No. She not go through that none at all.
Different times now.
You have to go. Yeah, and then you see, you have to go. You see the thing. You have to talk to somebody who just get a farm work ticket.
Yes.
A ticket and to explain.
Yes.
People who have got 10 and 15 times.
For
Them not in them a cuss with no JLP or PNP.
Yes.
For them come directly to them. Because I used to have to look up on farm work. My dad used to go up on farm work back in the days.
Yes.
He not to go through no telegram farm work paper again for nobody. It
Yes.
come directly from overseas to them. Nobody can control them. But guess what? Sometimes thief it same way because them not the system. And then the thief my father won and give to somebody else.
But I think say it's new people them a talk about because the letter come out April 4th.
New people. It's new people. Like 50% when get the farm work card for.
Yes.
And new people them want.
Yes.
Not the one them we gone we're in the system for 4 and 5 and 10 times. And them work good, they are going to get called back. From them work good up there, a callback is there from them, not from Jamaica, from them directly up there. Telegram comes straight to them.
Yes.
But it still go through Ministry of Labour, you know. It still go through them, but it's directly to them. And like say, them are going to screen them again. Them know how them work, then request them. Here's my father, my brother, then go on farm work, so me know.
Yes.
Them not go through the first process again with a 50 farm work card.
Yes.
But them I tell them who they want to get. No. But you get one and you work good, that's it.
All right, me hear that part the system. Me hear that part the exact.
Yeah, man. So you have to talk to somebody who just do it to get a clarification. What's that? This sabotage that? A sabotage that?
But what we're trying to
identify. You friend them when you want to get and mislead the people and tell them different date.
Yes.
So that is one of the thing I have to say.
What you're trying to identify is when them supposed to submit the card, when them supposed to submit the nomination form on the 24th, because the letter clearly says this letter went to the ministers. It didn't go to the individuals. At the minister.
No. The ministers are him going to select them, you know. Him going to select them, you know. Who he want, him give people who he want.
And guess what? He must submit the nomination form. I don't think an individual. I think he must submit the nomination form then by April 24. So if he must submit the nomination form, hold on, sister. So if he man. So if he must submit the form then by April 24th, it means he would have don't know who they on the list already. So when him go tell the people for come on the 25th, I trick him more than I trick the people them.
I trick him, then he get in 50 people them long time or sell him if he sell out. He then sell out. Can them sell them, you know, teacher?
Me hear about it.
They sell family card, you know.
What is that? They mean for
they sell them.
Yeah, they
give them friend them. Give them relative them who they want to get.
Well, I'm a friend. They mean for tell me.
And I mislead the PMP.
They them. Mean for tell me so them wicked knowing say the deadline for submit the nomination at the 24th. That means that they would have already find out the 50 people them, give them the nomination form.
Long time.
How would the rotted copy of
long time. I got them do. The lady can't explain much, you know, because she not follow that category. No, we don't have for that lady. They can't tell her. She not follow that category.
That lady in one different category. We don't have for that long time.
Yes,
I just focus
because,
on the man and the 24th date.
She can't explain that. We say I sell the man, sell the farm work, ticket them, get who we want to get, and left out the PMP them. He's not telling a lie on him, teacher. He's not telling a lie. He's not telling a lie on them.
I want everybody focus on one thing. All right, my sister. Blessings to you, Andrea. Thanks for calling, all right? Thank you for calling.
Yeah, man, cool, yeah.
Blessings. Thank you for your point, yeah. Students, what I want us to focus on is this. It says that the nomination forms must be completed and submitted on the 24th. So how would the farm work program go? Is that the ministry say it must select 50 people. Him find the 50 people, then fill up the nomination form. So he would have already know who the people are. He's supposed to select, see, students, let us listen to the process. He's supposed to select 50 people. Moderator, put up the number for Janice for me now. Put up the number. He's supposed to select 50 people. Yes, him select the 50 people. After him select the 50 people, him give them the nomination form. After them get the nomination form, them fill it up. After them fill it up, the MP submit the form on the 24th. So if the MP submit the form on the 24th, that means he would have already know who the people are. That means he would have already know who the people are on the program. So when him go tell others to come in, it look like a sham. Welcome to the program, sister.
Hello.
Welcome to the program, Brother Roy.
Yes, sir. Now, I just looking at what is going on with this farm working. You have it all right, you know. Is that the man select 50 votes already for the Jamaica Labour Party? Right? That's what they do. Him select 50 votes already and just having the people to fool them up.
I give them false hope. False hope. But that can't happen.
Yes.
You know how much people are going to borrow bus fare for come there so and not have the money and a false hope them are go there for if that is the case?
Labor ain't not care about that, my brother. Labor ain't not care about that where you want to come from. If you even walk come there, or you come there dead if you're hungry. Them only want to put up a smoke screen, say them did this and you didn't come up in time and things like that. But the man them already select them 50 vote. A vote. Them are doing it, you know. You think that Ian is a political tackle?
You must know where my talk let us reason it out again, Elder Roy. Listen to me, let us reason it out, Elder Roy.
Yeah. Yes.
The article, the letter was sent from the Minister of Labour, Pernell Charles, Minister of Labour and Social Security. And he sent the letter to them. He sent the letter to them on April 4th. The letter was dated April 4th. I'm assuming it's the same day or the next day them get the letter. Right? It is saying that the part that we're puzzled about is that it says that they are supposed to complete and submit the nomination forms by April 24. You're supposed to complete and submit the nomination form. So listen to what I'm saying now, brother.
Yes.
So let me go back to it. So the people who are coming on the 25th and the 26th, are they expecting to get nomination form which already submit? I wonder if that is it. Because if they are expecting to come there to get a nomination form for the farm work, knowing that 50 already been selected, a sham, that big sham.
Yeah. Yes. Listen to me, man. The Jamaica Labour Party, you know, man, don't take your eyes off them, you know. Them is so, I don't know them corrupt and wicked, you know, man. Let me tell you something. The Jamaica Labour Party is a party, you know. If them want a stone, and if the stone, they will broke up the stone, they will kill you, you know, to get what they want, you know, man. We can draw holy path. Killing with them people doing, you know, man.
But Elder Rai, you can imagine how much people are going to go there and say, Lord, my girlfriend, Lord, my baby mother, me finally I go get a chance to go and foreign, go work little money for me and you and the pit. You can imagine? And no say nothing no go say one sham.
They're not business with that, man. They're not business, and when them don't know, they come out with them propaganda machine, man, and then tell you how much they did this and they did that, and you didn't turn up. And when you turn up, you didn't do what they say you to do. And when you did do, it was all wrong. And that time the thing was gone. Then the kind of thing is them out dry, you know, my friend. And then the kind of thing is out dry. Then the 50 people see and so on long time, and I pack up them bag. And if them are rasta, then start trimming their hair and all. And if them a tattoo, man, maybe they all start take off them
tattoo. Me just a one day, brother Roy. Me just really a one day for so the case going on. Because listen to me. When you want to go up on the farm work program, the first thing you do is that you get one of the nomination form. You get one of the nomination form. And when the nomination form is handed to you, you're signing the information. And when you get the form, and you fill up the form, it means that you're a candidate to go on the program. So you've been selected. You've been selected to go up on the program. And they would have select the 50 already and submit them by the 24th. So when you don't select people who you look up for already and submit it on the 24th, why you going to tell people for come on the 25th and the 26th? Why not tell them it's a next year program? But listen to me, the program in a Roy, from the beginning of the program, you know, it look well on a Roy. The program from the ministry said that they're looking for people to work on the farm work program for the season 2024. It never said 2025, a 2024 season. It's a brother Roy. 2024.
All right, good. Me never know that good. So you see now. You see that scam going now? You see now. Huh? You see where the man them been out.
Boy, it is sad, you know. It is very sad for most of them. I treat the people and come out in a defense. You hear the man's speech, brother Roy? You hear the man's speech? I'll go and play back the man's speech one more time. I couldn't hear the speech where the man I make. The big talk where the man I make. Lord Jesus. And people just sit down and take this so they can be allowed to trick the people bare face just like that and trick out them cloth and everything all right? Brother Roy, you know much people are going to borrow bus fare for come there, so wake up early and all, press out your shirt. Beg all your girlfriend or your baby mother for press out the best shirt you have in your life. Eh? Good old
I
borrow.
tell the girl when they go up, when they go up, man, never fix up the house, I never
Yes.
fix up the house, I come and carry them to nice clothes, I'm picking them,
Yeah.
I'm a mother, and then the kind of talk I go on, only if you know, say, you think they gone long time, when you reach a gone long time.
You can imagine, Brother Roy, y'all go borrow $500 from Brother Harry, our Brother Roy, our
What do
brother,
you mean?
brother Joe, to go get a haircut. Borrow
Yeah. Yeah. Well, my shoes ain't so good, so me I trust my shoes and me say, me I get a break. And then kind of thing that happen to people, man. Huh? These guys are merciful and merciless, man.
It is a shame and
Them
disgrace,
guys,
brother.
are
It is a
merciless.
shame and
They
disgrace,
don't have no mercy, man. And all them say, so say one, so say all,
And somebody just a while ago said the people who are coming there, them not know said the date pass from the 24th.
They don't know.
Them a think say yes, me I come the 25th and like the 30th everything I go alright and like next month in a May me could have done and submit everything and by June me gone, baby. June we gone. Me gonna look a better life for you and the kids.
The 24th is not a well-published date.
Oh, Jesus.
The well-published date is the 25th and the 26th. That's a well-published date.
But that is the day when they might tell people say you just come need for register that day there. But the day before was when the submission, the deadline gone. So you are going to register after the deadline. You go and register after the deadline and then don't select who them want. So you're register where you are registered good for next year. Next year business are the next 2 years you are registered
maybe next
for.
never. Maybe next never.
Shame and disgrace, Brother Roy. Shame and disgrace,
Scandal and scandal in the family.
But all right, Brother Roy, thank you for sharing your point. I see the phone line blazing up. Like I take a few more callers, and then later I go and play with the labor right them. Or them talk about them one another mark goaling. So that going to be interesting. So stay tuned for that, Elder Roy. And I've dubbed you the elder for the class, all right? Because you're a man of wisdom, and I really appreciate you. Big up yourself, Brother Elder Roy, all right?
All right, my brother.
Take care, take care. Yes, caller,
Hello.
welcome to our topic. You're live on the air. Welcome.
Hello, good night.
Yes, you're live on the air. Good night.
Good morning. Morning.
Yes, caller, you're live on the air, man. You're live on the air with our topic. Good morning or good night, yes?
What I'm looking at is, these people, they do not understand, because when they do this evil to other people, they don't know that the Bible says that the sins of the parents visit the third and fourth generation. And when they are evil act, and just because God not strike at the same time, right? They continue. But down the line, the Bible said that the parents suck the sour grape and the children teeth set at edge.
Yes.
It simply means that them do them evil, but are them children. Children have to pay the penalty.
Mighty God.
And them grandchildren pay the penalty. So when they are doing these things, and them sitting like them are prosper, no one them have them this and them big house and all of that, and them children sign, and you see further down the line, when destruction start to take them, they say people who obey them, they say this, they said that, and them not realize that for them own works.
Yes.
A play out on them children. We need to consider these things. So you see, because some people don't read the Bible, they do not know these things.
Yes.
But it is in the Bible, and it is real, and it is happening
Sometimes you see some people like eat out a garbage pan. Earlier on, before when you know them did have big house and big car and money and all of that. And you look on them and say, but how the man they come off so?
Yeah.
The man they were rich, the man they have money, A reaction, a curse.
Yes.
You understand me? I got a curse. So, them don't know what them are do. They do not know what they're doing.
All right, my sister. So you say wickedness them are do, and then for stop the wickedness. A reaction I go take them.
Wickedness, man. Wickedness.
All
but
right,
God said make them feel the day of corruption.
Yes. All right, my sister.
Yes, sir.
All right, my sister.
God bless you, man.
Blessings to you, and thanks for calling. I appreciate your calling and sharing your point. All right? Blessings to you, sister.
All right.
Blessings. Yes, caller. Welcome to the program. You're live on our topic. Good morning or good night.
Good morning, a topic. Good morning. Good morning, class.
Yes.
A topic. Let I tell you something about this H-2B visa program.
Yes.
Ministry of Labor finished recruitment since January. There is absolutely no recruitment going on anytime soon. The recruitment is already done since January. People should be going up already for program. If anybody remember what happened last year with the program?
What happened?
Last year, you realized they cut the program short because when they realized they sent up a couple hundred people and nobody went to work, everybody detoured because all the H-2B visa was sold.
Oh, we are say. So you would say, well on there. So you would say last year, let's say them get 100 people go up on the farmer program.
Yes.
You say 50 of them go to work and 50 run off because I buy them by the farmer program.
70 run off and 30 go to work.
70 run off?
And 30 went to work. We put in it at a number. It was way more than that. But said 100 went up. 70 went their ways. When they came to Miami, they detoured. They did not go to the workplace.
We are say that look like a buying.
Yes.
That look like a buying thing because people will go on farm work seriously.
If
Go
them
to work.
sell out the whole of the visa. People on the class probably know about this. That is the same thing why the minister had to be changed. Because it was a proco down there, big something down on Ministry of Labor. And the minister for Ministry of Labor could not give any account for the people in visa. And them changed from that minister to a new minister.
We are say.
You realize we have a new minister at Ministry of Labor since last year?
No, Colonel Charles, a new minister now. Who was the minister before?
Okay.
Students, who was the minister before? Students, who was the Ministry of Labor before Colonel Charles? You know, type in the comments and tell me the student. Who was the Ministry of Labor before Colonel Charles?
It's because of the problem that went on last year. The program cut in the middle of the program. There was no people. And if you look it up, you can probably see it because it was on, if you ask Google could tell you, it was on their website.
Oh, yes, I never know
the
that,
people
sister.
that go up the program cut part way because they didn't get any workers. So this year, they doubled the amount of H-2B visa that's supposed to be given to workers in Jamaica. And people should be coming up already. The program was sabotaged because of the election. So we thought people would be coming up and people still not coming up yet. It's a political stunt they're using now talking about them recruiting people. They can't recruit nobody for this year. You understand what I'm saying? Because
them don't select them people them already and people from last year.
All of those people from last year who did not travel, all of those people paper is there. All of those people application is there for them to travel this year. And them still don't start sending out busload of people yet. The farm work program is different from the hotel program. Hotel program is hotel program and farm work is farm work. but it's the hotel program that has been sabotaged.
Yes.
Not the farm work. A lot of farm workers come up.
Yes.
Your farm workers went to Canada 2-3 weeks ago and couldn't work because it was still snowing.
Yes.
And the hotel workers that's supposed to come up not coming up. It is a political stunt.
Mighty God, sister, me never know them sitting them ass. I did hear them say farm work ticket or sell, but me never know so much people run
Yes,
off
people
master.
can't spell because what happened is, I hope they don't know some of the panda. Let me tell you something. You can actually go there, down a big yard, Ministry of Labor, and find people in there where you can pay $150.
That's true, me that hear about it, say pay them 150 or 250 to get the farm work. You know, so true. You know, so true. Somebody did suggest it to me some time ago for true. A true, you're talking a lady. Some time ago, me hear somebody tell me, I tell them, say, me, master, me don't know about them, something, them, master, me not fall in them trap. Me not fall in them trap, master, for go pay the money for no visa.
It's capable of leaving. You would not pay the money because remember down there is free. So if somebody come in and say this and then palm you, that's all right. Give me 5 people or give me 3 people. And then somebody out there, me now out there would recruit 3 or 5 people and take 1 5 from each one of them and bring it company to whoever. And that share for 3 of them or whatever. They take out 5 people out there and put in these 5.
Sister, you know,
you understand what
sister,
I'm saying?
listen to me. I true you're talking about. Me say some time ago. Well, I know. Some time ago, somebody come to me.
I'm that's hard, right?
Hold on, sister. Hold on, man. Hold on, sister. Hold on, man. Just hold on. Some time ago, somebody call me. And when them call me, them say, you don't know, say so and so farm work. And I think them say must say 250. Either 250 or 200,000.
You have different prices in the car, you have different people.
Yes.
And people know, but most of them will take 150.
Yes. And when them say something, I say,
you understand?
I mean, you about all the 150 argument too. When them say me say whatever, me I say, boy, me no know about them some of them master. Me not go fall in them trap. Me not go fall in them trap, master. Me not. You me hear about it for true, sister. Serious God live it. Me to hear about it.
Yes. It's something. It's trending. It's happening. But people on the hotel program supposed to start come here since February because the recruitment has been done since January. I don't remember exactly what date it was, almost a week. When you pass and see, oh, this are full. So when them are going to talk about 25th and 26th, where then the people are going to go? It's a political stunt. Labor right come in with some things. Right now, them take out the people, the contract people, where the part program out of the office and send them out on the road to go look for all of the young people and register them for part program and tell them labor right. Political stunt. Them are do everything in them power. Fit attract officer, them a do something, they not do nothing.
Especially with part, them a play politics with part. The people who need it now get it, but them friend get it. That's why them want MP.
You have people
that's why them want
application
MP.
right now
Well,
in the
sister,
Ministry of Labor.
That's
who did their application 4-5 years ago, and them still not gone yet on program.
And you pay your money
so
and get through quick and fast.
These people. Do not go out there and borrow any money and take your little partner draw and sell nothing where you have and think say you go on a hotel program or farm work as they would call it, but it's not farm work, it's hotel program. Farm work is farm. You understand? And first time when people are go on program or even now, not name Telegram. Me hear somebody was saying them send Telegram and Telegram. Not like that. They send down a list of names. If you go up more than once, the hotel that you go to work, they send back a list of names. All of these people on the list, them want them. You understand?
Yes.
But the new people that is so easy to drop off or them drop off one person and said, well, this person get pregnant, or this person sick, or this person die, or something, just to squeeze in for their money part of the bargain. You understand?
Wow.
Even with the list. I know somebody who go on the program. They go and, not going to call the name of the program, but they go on program. And last year, the boss and that person is very close, the overseas boss. Them the minister don't know that. They took off this person's name off the list and put somebody else in the person's space. And when they reach up, the boss called and said, "What happened to Mr. Tom?" "Oh, he was so-and-so." The boss said, "Absolutely not. I just spoke to him."
Yes. What a banger
You hear me?
What a banger
Yes.
lady.
And the boss tell them, said, "This, we don't have time to train anybody. We want back the old people them." So they eventually, some liaison officer business went and take that person, put that person somewhere else, and this person, when me know, end up go up a garbage. Seem some of them, them have to call and one well if a bang around him medical already, him do everything already, and yet still they want him to do things over. He said, "No, I did this, I did that, I did that." So they have to hurry up and send him up because boss are go along bad.
We are saying.
And one of the boss right hand, when him up there, him drive for the farm where them go on.
And them never know.
And them never know that.
Them
No,
never want to
them
take out the
can't
man
know.
name. So enough
But he
people.
was one of two
Hold on,
that they
sister.
took off.
Hold on, sister. So enough people wake up our farm work program before and come back down and say, "Boy, oh, them not near them name, call back." I go to the people
Them
and
not
take
get
off
no
them
call to
name.
come back and all them something there. As them space sell. Them, you think they easy down there, sir?
Wow.
Hey, Jesus.
Alright, my sister,
I
you
used
hear
to
loud and clear.
run
A
the
wickedness
hotel
that selling
program
now? A
too, and my
wickedness that?
space did sell.
A wickedness that?
Then it sell out my space. Probably about 8 of us from our group, our space was sell. And when we call up with boss and with boss go and bother something, and they realize they want us. They start to tremble like leaf. Them start to tell we all kind of foolishness.
Yes.
And we keep in touch with the boss. We keep calling until them eventually find space, put we, and send we up. And me say, me not come back.
The wickedness that sister. Where is it from you see that time they tell yourself say you nah come back?
No, Sam. I mean, never come back till me treat like a arrow.
Mighty God, sister. Where say you sleep
And that
not
is
dead.
20 years ago. So you must know long the corruption are going.
A long time for true them a take off people name. A wickedness them somebody else, sister. And up to now them a take off people
So
name.
when them a say interview date, April 25th and 26th, which part that interview go keep? Where?
At the
Upper ministry? I can't upper ministry.
No, at the MP office.
No interview can do an MP office because these people from overseas, Joe them and them people, they come at Jamaica, come
So
to their
lady,
interview a ministry. It is a political stunt.
So lady, me ask a question. So really so them a trick the people in beer face like brother Nancy, brother magician?
Of course, them can't hold them for do interview. Who them for do interview? Remember, I know anybody who is on the class right now or in the class right now who ever been to ministry for interview, them know say, yeah, draw your body from one chair to the other till you reach up to them, the white people there, to go interview.
Mighty God. No, sir.
So them cannot do interview at no labor right office.
Mighty God, sister. And them a tell the people them say them a go do interview. Wickedness, you know, no man. Somebody
Already
need to come
done
talk
them
about this.
recruitment. I send them here, send where the people them. People are wait on them name for call them on phone and say come tomorrow morning with your bag pack and whatever.
Somebody need to talk about this,
All
sister.
of that interview business is over. It's already passed.
We have to talk about this, sister, because them can't just be allowed to trick the people them. So sister, so you mean to sister, you can imagine now. See you here say yes, farmer program. You can imagine how you are pray. The night I say, Lord, give me a chance to go
People
through.
have a little partner draw. People have one little something at their house. Then sell. People borrow people money. People do this. People do that. Give a who no said, oh, me now come back. Because a lot of people the minute them hear so them get something or them give them farm and they fill it out and them said, okay, listen for a call. Then pack their suitcase and put it down.
Wow.
It's a sin. Them need to stop this.
It's sad for true.
And on top of this, that interview dates at where? At their office? How they gonna interview people them where? Where them are gonna ask the people them said them are run hotel? Most of the time people from these workplaces come to them on interview.
But hold on, sister, but you know, when I heard the word interview, you're saying that the final interview is left by the people at the ministry, because let me tell you what he says. That they're going to be interviewing people and then they're going to be sending the names to the ministry. I remember hearing him said that. So when him say interview, maybe he means recruitment.
Yeah, maybe he means, he's just going to, interview to see who is qualified for what qualification Ministry of Labor wants. But those people would not be for this year. Those people would be for maybe next year.
Sister,
and I'm telling you,
sister, but the letter said that they're recruiting people for the season 2024. And that the letter say. So them don't select.
This time of year.
Hold on. So the deadline to submit the nomination was April 2024. So they've already gotten the 50 people. They've already nominated 50 people, I would assume. And then they would have sent in the nomination card because the deadline is April 24th. That's what the Ministry of Labor says. So they would have already found the people and submitted the 50 nominations. The nominations.
And that is from which constituency? Because the 50 people have to be one constituency or so, because that couldn't be a Jamaica thing.
I don't know, sister. We don't know for 50 people. I believe it is one constituency.
People, and the ministry did not do a huge recruitment this year because they have last year people were never gone nowhere.
Yes. Did you take a look at the letter? Did you get a chance to look at Did you get a chance to look at the letter and I put it on the screen?
No, I didn't look at it yet.
Okay, well that is the issue because I put up the letter with all the intricacies and the details of the letter. But thank you, my sister, for sharing your side of the story.
Did you hear the voice note that is going around where Juliet had cussed some big swear word off of somebody?
I played it 2 nights ago on this program when she was saying fuck, sorry, F. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a disgrace,
mighty
sister.
God.
It's a disgrace.
Past disgrace. And you can't carry it, don't make people listen to it because I'm tired. Oh my God. These are the representative representing Jamaican people. Look how social media big. And you know, but this touch social media people from all walks of life is going to hear this. And you, oh Lord Jesus.
Why say them not have no character, them not have no dignity, no decency, them not have no integrity.
Nothing. You know what happened with this lady here? What I heard happened last year, back to school treat. She was supposed to have a back to school treat in Mavis Bank. And she went up there and this young lady had parked her car where she always parked her car. She lived up there. And she wanted the lady to remove her car so she and her entourage can park up. And the lady said no. She said back up. So the lady said no, I can't back up. I just get my license. And I can't back up. Why you just don't park right there? So no park this or something. And I hear so she pin around the vehicle and cuss some bad word at them. And turn back down the hill and never have the treat and the whole heap of picnic them in the square. I run up and down and a gallifant and couldn't wait to get the tool like a big old green bag or yellow bag where my drop on them. She turned back down the hill and never bother have the treat.
I will like you
tell lady. No dignity.
Just to the parking, well, and the students, she not get the parking space. She not get the.
She's a rude person. She's very disrespectful and rude. She's very, very disrespectful and rude.
Where is a lady? Lord Jesus, sister, what a judgment.
She's very, very disrespectful and rude. And the pitney them have nothing to do with what is happening.
Yes.
And the children them.
And
instead of you know, act professional and, make somebody park the car for the girl then since she says she can't reverse. make somebody park the car fear or park elsewhere. You park where you are tell she to park.
Yeah, them and sabotage you
But
pick
because
them.
of almighty curse words and all like that and pin round and on, come, let's go. And the kids them dead here away. Oh, embarrassing. Oh, rude.
So she's known to cuss out Clark. She's the cuss Clark
All the
MP.
while, everybody, Israel sentence to people, them know how to cuss the bad word them and disrespect people. Because she only contract where you see give out upper them place there. All the roads them, where you see she a bus her ass for bill. Upper them the place there. She is her own contractor. So she's on the job on a daily basis with her helmet on her head and her shovel and her going like she a man.
Yes, mother long tongue.
Because the girls she give nobody no contractor. She just take on subcontractors and workers just come and work there and all them something. All the big old wall where you see Bill Garden Town appear like a youth. That's one of the time they did have to stop it because the man professional come there and say, no, this not doing good.
What you say?
Because she don't want to employ the good contractors
and
them
pay
to do
them.
the work.
Yeah, she don't want to employ them and pay them, so she find some little boy from the block.
Not truck, them not use no truck, no tractor, no grader, nothing that is owned by anybody else but themselves, and she is her own contractor.
Well, I'm the students who type in my comments. Don't I want to know them drama here with the lady at talk about. Where the bread and crumbs you say?
Disrespectful, very, very. Of course, it's truth. Disrespect the people them. Cuss bad word and go on.
What you say?
Yes, that's my constituency.
Boy, sister is a shame and disgrace, but guess what? I go and make we listen to the labor rights them attack because some of them still attack and I say that them know them party now going good. Some of them know them party now going good and them attack. So thank you for sharing your side of the story, sister. We really appreciate it too.
All right,
and big
dear.
up yourself.
Yes, and you guys take care.
All right, sister. Blessings to you. Big up.
All right, bless up yourself.
Yes. Hold on, students. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, my students. And please remember to hit that like button. Smash that like button for me, my viewers and subscribers. I'm trying to load that video at the same time. Please remember to smash that like button for me, students. Hit the like button. Let's see if we can bring the likes to 250 or somewhere close to there. Hit the like button for me, students. Because I'm going to let you listen to the labor rights them. I'm going to let you listen to the labor rights. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. Just bear with me one quick second. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. Yes, caller, welcome to the program.
Okay. Okay, good night. This is the green lady again.
You're green, right?
The green lady, and I'm very green. I have two issues to discuss.
Hold on, sister. So when you say you're very green, you're green for sure?
No, I'm not green. I'm a Jamaican.
Yes.
I am 76 years old.
Yes.
I never grew up in the Jamaica that I'm looking at today.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
The Jamaica I grew up in and the family I came from are well-disciplined people. And we had structures then. We had morals. Okay?
Yes.
When I was growing up. And the reason I left Jamaica in the 70s.
Yes.
Because I was getting married. I was about to start my family. And what I saw in Jamaica at that time was not the type of family that was not the place I would want to raise my family.
Yes.
Because things had started to go downhill. And I left. And I came to where I am now. I'm sitting on the outside looking in,
Yes.
and what I see, it's horrible. And let me tell you, now that I'm retired and have nothing to do, as a matter of fact, I was there last year.
Yes.
And when I come to Jamaica, I do not go to Jamaica and go to hotels.
Yes.
Because my family lives there. I have my family home there that my mother and my father buy. I will grow up in. And my sister and my brother still live there. And I go to that house and live when I go, because I want to be a part of the society.
Yes.
Okay?
You want the natural
and what
everyday
I saw
Jamaican life.
What I saw last year,
Yes.
I went there. Normally when I come, I stay a few months. And I was never happier to get out of Jamaica. I was embarrassed because I brought my entire family there. I brought my 3 children and my grandchildren.
Wow.
Okay? Because I wanted to brag about my country before I die.
You know, I've heard people talk about the setting that they've brought people to Jamaica and they were embarrassed. You know that people. Yeah, I've heard people who say that, you know, that they have either spoke to it about their children or grandchildren, and when they came to Jamaica was a total different thing. So let me ask you the question now, sister. What exactly did you saw in Jamaica, or what exactly you see in Jamaica that is disappointing to you, that made you be embarrassed before your family?
The first thing that got to me was I was afraid to be on the road because of how the people drive. And when I came back, my bottom was sick from dropping in potholes. Because every time the car dropped in a pothole, I have to lift up my bottom off of the car seat so that it won't hurt.
Yes.
Right? And the garbage, how my grandchild, who was 6 years old, said to me, "Grandma, how come the place is so dirty?" Okay?
Wow.
And I was embarrassed. My 6-year-old granddaughter said that to me. It was Independence time. Okay?
Yes.
I saw, what you call them, they were cleaning up the place.
Yes.
For Independence.
Yes.
Just people on the road sweeping it and bagging up the garbage. And I was there for a month. And when I went there, they had just started doing it. And I was so impressed about that. But I sat and I watched, because I drive the same road to go home every time. And I sat and I watched those bags. They sat there. Animals stored them. Rain came and wet them up. The garbage started leak out back on the road.
Wow. That's a disgrace,
and
sister.
Up to the time, I spent a month there. And when I was leaving, the tear-up bag them was still there with the garbage scattered all over the place. And I'm sure all those people who were cleaning it, they got paid. Well, I don't know if them paid them, but I assume that they paid them.
But that's very sad. And
the garbage was never collected.
And that's counterproductive, because you're making an attempt and paying people to clean up the garbage, and they do so, and it is a job well done that must be applauded. But the collection is woefully inadequate. So you mean to tell me some people clean up the place and the place look nice and clean, and you don't have a truck come pick up the bag of garbage, sister?
They did not pick it up for the entire month that I was there. And when I left, the day before I left, the bag them tear up and the garbage scatter all over the place same way.
Mighty God, sister. So you say you were here. So you say...
more about my experience.
So you
there.
say you was here for
but
1
that
month.
Was it. But
so
let's get back to this your hot topic here.
Yes.
It's really hot tonight, and it is bothering me as I sit here watching this thing. And I watch your thing every night.
Yes.
Okay, sometimes I might not comment, but I lie down here in my bed and I have my computer beside me and I watch.
Yes.
And not only yours, but all of them because I'm concerned about Jamaica. Anyway, the first issue I'll address again is that date issue coming up with the year of 2024, and some people have been saying that they have finished recruiting people for 24 year. For year 24, so they don't know how the letter said that. One thing I'll explain to you, at least I don't know if that's how it works in Jamaica, but it used to work like that when I was there. Because we had just started getting computers. And now that computers are there, it's even, different. The
More
same
advanced.
thing, more. When you have for instance, there's this farmer program, okay? There's a letter that you send out to do with a certain situation all the time. For instance, that letter you have on the stage, it's the same thing. Every year you're going to type the same thing. So you have that copy on your file that you sent out last year. Okay? And you pull it up, and all you do is figure them that, for instance, you change the date of the letter, because it's going to be addressed to the same person. And even if it's a different person signing it, what you do is you change the date. You just go in, you change the date. And if it's last year, would say, when you send it out, you'd say for year 2024, this year you're going to set 2025, so you go in and you change 2025 and whatever other changes. Instead of have to type the same thing.
There's a
all
template.
over.
There's a
That
template.
saves time.
It's a template,
That's,
and you just hold on. It's a template,
right.
and you just edit the date.
Like a template. Exactly. So that could be one of the things that might have happened. I don't know. Okay?
No, but hold on a
And
second,
it
sister.
goes
Hold
back-
on. Let me rubbish that argument. Sorry.
Okay, go
Let me
ahead.
rubbish that argument. If you're saying it's a
Uh-huh.
template, then the Ministry of Labor and Social Security, I'm sure there's a permanent secretary
Uh-huh.
who is responsible for all of
Uh-huh.
this. I'm sure that the minister himself has a secretary. And I'm sure that they would be able to proofread the documents.
I know the point you're making. Go ahead.
So they would have updated that. And if they didn't, they're not doing their jobs. So in that regard,
Guess what happened?
it don't look bad. It don't
Guess
look
what
good on
happened?
them.
No, hold on, liquor. Let me tell you something. It happened to me. And let me tell you, when it comes to my work, right? When it comes to the work that I perform, when I used to work at a bank in Jamaica, and that is where from I leave high school I went and I worked, and the experience I learned, got in that bank, it's not like the little fufu bank them have in Jamaica now. The experience I got, and when I left Jamaica, I was an auditor. I was an accountant in the branch.
Yes.
Okay, so me no know a pretty person.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And when I came up here to work, I was doing something, and I did something like that where I was doing a letter thing. And when I did it, and I sent it, go get it signed, I can't me I signed the letter. When it came back, of course, my thing is that before I finalize anything and send it out and it leaves my hand, I have to read it again. And I went and I read it, and I realized that I did not make one of the change. So it's something that can happen to people.
But hold on a
And
second,
when it
sister.
goes
Hold on. That's what I'm
to
saying.
signing
Hold on,
it,
sister. Hold on,
sometimes
hold
the
on,
person
sister. It can happen.
They don't read it. And I'm not saying it's not carelessness.
A carelessness
I'm not
that.
saying it's not carelessness.
But I don't believe that is the case,
Okay?
sister. I don't believe that is the case because I believe forms like those.
No, we cannot say that we don't believe because we don't know. The permanent secretary could have just taken glance at it and sometime because you're in a year 24 and you know the 24 in your head, you don't pick it up, say at 25 you're supposed to put. Let me tell you, these things happen. We are human beings, but...
No, sister, but me not really...
Right? And I'm not saying that is what happened, you know. I'm not saying that is what happened. But I'm going to move on to my next point that I want to make.
Go ahead.
Now, we here, you have this program. Don't but me yet. You have this program, okay? We all want to see Jamaica get better.
Correct.
We heard Mr. Hale's point. We heard Mr. Morland's point, and we also had a letter. And we sat there, and we have all these different. We don't know what the situation is, and everybody of course, the government this and so the government is not this. Because we cuss them, my husband is here every day, and we cuss them. Okay?
Yes.
But we are all here, and I have not heard. There is a letter there. We want change. There is a thing in there where the letter say, if you want anything, phone this lady. Any clarification? We all have seen that something is wrong somewhere. We don't know whether it's an error. We don't know whether it's jinx. Them I tried jinx. We are fool way up. We don't know what the situation is. We have arrived at the conclusion that yes, this is a fool them a fool way, and a this and them a this and them a that, and this you wanna come tell the experience. I've not heard one person, and I've not seen one person write and say, I'm going to take it upon my head. And this is a simple situation where every one of us here listening to this program tonight and everybody who called can pick up the phone and phone that number and said, good morning, madam. A situation has arisen where there's a letter out there where so and so and so and so, and I would like to know exactly what it is. Now, when the people explain it to us, we can find out what the situation is, and we can put a stop and get this fool. If the farm work is a thing where them jinxing people and telling them so they must come in and apply for farm work when you don't get it because you're a PMP and you only get it if you're a JLP, or if them have them special people them going to put in, and not one of us. I plan to call tomorrow because this is a simple matter that can be addressed by us. It's not like the situation with the speaker, the host, and the Paula L, because there's something have things to do with the law and all them legal ramifications, and the Prime Minister thing. This is a clerical thing. It could be a clerical error. We can address the matter. It can be a problem with the MPs.
On the matter, hold on, caller. On the matter of clerical error, it could be. But one of our students in the class has made a comment. I'm going to read the comment for you. The student says, a letter of that caliber should be proofread and signed off as officially ready for submission to whom it may concern. So,
yes, and I agree with the person, but we are human beings and we make errors, right? And errors like those, when it comes to filling in letters, pre-typed letters when they're on your computer, right? And you have to make changes. It can pass through a lot of people who do not pick up things.
So wouldn't that mean that? So wouldn't that mean that they're incompetent? Wouldn't that mean that they're incompetent?
I receive letters like that in the mail all the while and have to bring it to people's attention.
I understand what you're saying,
but I understand. And we make errors.
I understand what you're saying.
And worse in Jamaica, where people don't seem to be as meticulous as we think they are.
So wouldn't you consider that being incompetent then, if it was supposed to pass through so many hands?
And that is why we are supposed to pick everybody on your program today, and everybody who called should have said we are going to call the people, because if they get a barrage of calls, then we can put a stamp on it, try to get rid of the incompetent person in the office, because there's a whole heap of people calling. And nobody, everybody's just la la PNP, la la PNP, and the color green, and if we want change, we have to do something. We cannot sit back and this is not like a situation, This is a simple situation. It's not a situation like where you have to go get people to come march and carry placard and all those things, because that is a lot more thing. This is just picking up the telephone and sit and call the lady and say, "Good morning, Mrs. So-and-so. I have a situation where I have the situation where this last night I was seeing this letter, I saw this, I saw that, and explain to her what happened. Can you explain to me, madam, what the situation is? Because I would like to know, because it appears as if there is something wrong somewhere."
So let me ask you a question, sister. So what you say, you're suggesting that we should call before we jump and say that.
Call tomorrow. Because I call in and it's long distance I call in and I cannot call them on WhatsApp. I'm going to pay for the call.
All right. So let me ask you a question now,
I'm
sister.
rich.
So you're not taking Mr. Ian Hale's word for it. You're not take Mr. Ian Hale's
No,
word. You don't believe him.
Maybe Ian Hales is just going by. Listen, when you look at it, let me tell you, I'm not saying Ian Hales is not credible,
Remember, he was an MP,
because
lady.
when
Hold on there. Hold on.
about the water truck,
Hold on.
me did I back him.
Hold on. Remember, he was an MP, so he knows these things, He has been through this thing before.
I know all of that. I am not saying no, but I am. Tell me something. You have ever in your lifetime, right, stood up for something and say, yes, this is how it is.
And I've been wrong.
Right? And when proof come to you, you realize it's wrong. You have to turn around and apologize. Let me tell you, I am a very upstanding person, even though you might not think so, or, I'm just saying it for myself. But I know who I am, and I have confidence in myself.
Yes.
Right? And I know I'm an honest person, because if you put on $10 billion in front of me and turn it back and don't come back for 10 years, when you come back, it's going to be secured, waiting on you to come and get it. The same way that you leave it, you're going to find it.
Yes.
If I go to the store and I buy something for $5, and they charge me $5 less than what's supposed to, or $1 less, me carry it back, but pay them the dollar when I come home.
Well, thank God you're a person of that integrity. Unfortunately, some of our leaders are not the same.
Not from nobody.
Some of our leaders are not the same. But listen to me now, sister. Let me ask a question now. Remember, say Ian Hales. Well, I know. Remember, say Ian Hales. Well, I know, sister. Remember, say Ian Hales was the MP up until, must say, 2018, 2019.
Yes,
and sister, hold on, sister, hold on. Just give me a minute. He lost the election in 2020 to George Wright. Mr. Chairman. Wright. You know who's George Wright, the man who beat him wife for the chair, Mr. Chairman.
Of course, the one beater. Listen, me tell you something. Me know everything we're going to Jamaica. Me know nothing we're going when me live, because when me live, me feel comfortable, me not have no problem. Right?
Yes.
And I don't turn on my radio. I listen to news over here. I don't listen to news about what is happening here.
But just hear my little part of me I met now, because me have a nice little discussion here, You're saying that it could have been an error, and it could have been an error in the sense that where oversight could have caused that. I agree with you, because I used to be an attorney's assistant, and I understand the importance of proofreading, and I often find myself, if I'm not very careful, sometimes I will make an error. You understand what I mean? Or something, or not update something, so I am fully cognizant of that point that you're making. But let me draw your attention to another point now. Ian Hales was a former member of parliament. He lost the seat in 2020. To MP Wright. So he knows how this thing works. He knows the timing. He knows everything about this farm working thing. unless they have updated it in the last 4 years to say. But if not, he would have been aware of the deadline. You understand what I mean? If he's an MP, he would have been aware that if them said the deadline was the 24th, it means that before that, he would have already selected the candidates and already submitted them. Could you look on that point that based on his experience as a member of parliament, knowing that when the document said that, and he pointed out in the document that the deadline was the 24th, the main fact that he was a member of parliament who knew the process and he's pointing that out, couldn't that be some sort of credibility to you for us to look closely at that matter? Because this to me, hold on, sister, 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 hold on, just give me a second. Just hold on, sister. Remember, say, hold on, sister.
Tomorrow morning.
Hold on, no. Remember, say it's not a councillor make the statement. It's not a somebody who just want to run up his mouth make the statement. It's somebody who has experience and knowledge of this. He once was a member of parliament. He once selected candidate for the farm work program. He once was integral in these things. He knows how it works, my sister. And I am assuming, I have come to the conclusion that based on his knowledge as a member of parliament, he is basically making it clear to us that when he got this letter before, because it comes out on an annual basis, by the deadline of April 24th or whatever the date be, whether May, June, July, basically what he's saying is that based on the fact that it says that there's a deadline for the nominations which should have been submitted electronically, I am assuming that he's saying that he would have done that already. And as such, he would have selected the people and submitted it to them. So there would be no need to come and tell people to interview now when the deadline has gone. Look into that, and that is why I believe him, sister. That is why I believe him.
Listen, I never said I don't believe Ian Hills, I did not say that. My problem is, Ian Hills is here talking. Okay, and all right, let's put it this way. Ian Hills is 100% right. Ian Hills is a PMP.
Yes.
Every day when a PMP person, look what happened the other day to, what the guy name?
Wemdo, Dwayne Vaz, yes.
Look what happened to him the other day, right? And I'm not going into his issue. But what I'm saying, Jamaica is a place that is very political. You're either JLP or you're PMP. Now, Mr. Ian Hills needs the backing of the people. Now, it doesn't make any sense for we to sit down here and say, yes, we believe Ian Hills and them this and them, that and that, we have set up a blood pressure, and we have all this talk. Right? And we are not backing Ian Hills and trying to get the system changed. If the people do not, the MP them, not even Mr. William Golden, the leader of the opposition.
Yes.
Right? Not even him alone can make a difference. It's the people have to make the change, because it's the people them voting. It's not the people them, it's the people that vote for those people. Right? And if we get this just simple opportunity to back Ian Hills, yes, and pick up the phone and phone that lady tomorrow, and if she get 1,000 phone call, how much people watching your thing? 454. Yeah, 454. And if everybody tell one person to call, and then get 1,000 phone call about the same issue.
Yes.
And when you talk to the lady, if she can't do that, you ask for the people with the person above her till you get some form of satisfaction, because we want something to be done. If it's hanky-panky going on, we don't have to put a stop to it, and Mr. Ian Hills can't do it alone. And the people of Jamaica who live there, and the people in the diaspora cannot do it neither. The people who live in Jamaica have to do it.
Yes. So you think that the people... So that's a question now. So hold on.
When we come to Jamaica, them stamping on my passport so me can't work.
So I'm
a Jamaican.
So I'm asking one question now, sister. I'm asking one question now, all right? So you
Yes.
think that the people why you think the people not come out? You think them happy or alright with Andrew Holness leadership? You think them are gonna give him a next chance? What you think? Tell me what you think, them sister.
I don't know from what I see, when I see on these social media, I wouldn't be surprised because all they have to do is strategize. Look what they do to Dwayne Vaz, right?
Yeah.
And there are people up there, the Prime Minister cannot something them not certify and them not charge him yet.
Yeah. So I ask you a question. So I ask you one question now, sister. So if the Prime Minister, behave himself and change him ways, where you say you'd consider support him like when done at the post, where you think?
No, let me tell you, what I would have to see, and it's impossible to see it in 1 year.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
What I would have to see, for instance, looking on, you see
Yes.
Pamela Monroe Ellis? You see that lady?
Yeah.
Me used to do work where she had do.
Yes.
So me know exactly what auditing is like, and when I read anything where she write,
Yes.
there is what under the sun can come tell me say anything wrong with it. Nobody under the sun can tell me say anything wrong with it, because that is a profession that I'm in.
Yes.
Okay? And let me tell you something. What Jamaica needs
Yes.
is a complete, and I have written it on your thing already.
Yes.
We need a proper systems and controls in every single department. All we keep doing is sit down and we have committee, and them don't work nothing.
Yes.
Because me sit down and me watch those committee meet, and me wonder, me say to myself, but this pure foolishness them is going on with.
So you
And that's so committee do it.
So you want Andrew Holness to put in the proper committees and do the right. You want him to put in the right thing. That is what you want him to do.
Yes, what they need is to get you want, for instance, somebody who knows about what proper controls and systems are about to prevent corruption and fraud and all those things. And you want to set up things. For instance, I see them have an integrity commission who the people in Parliament send in a declaration, a thing with them assets and liabilities too. And then, which is right, you're going to have somebody above that integrity control who supervises them to make sure that they're doing the right thing.
Yes.
And guess who is in that committee? The same people who send in the something them to the integrity commission, sending the reports to the commission. So the one them up there is supervising themselves.
Yes. And you want that to stop. You want Andrew for
You have to have independence. You have to have proper separation of duties.
Yes. So listen to me now, sister. So you think Mark Golding can make the change, or you just say give Andrew the chance to fix it and give Andrew the chance, say, just do the right thing?
No, because from what I see, I don't see Mr. Holness. I mean, I'll call him not Andrew, because my name is not on the same level.
What about Devon? What is it? Devon doing?
I don't see him making those changes, because he has had how many years? 7?
8.
And I haven't seen 8, and I haven't seen that when he actually went in, right?
Yeah.
I thought, I just from listening to what he was saying, I thought that would have been the first thing he did, was to set up the systems and control.
Yes.
In the government system. I have worked with the government system.
Yes.
When I was in school, I got a holiday job. I never knew what nothing was.
Yes.
Right? But after I got my real job and I matured and I learned, right, I realized that something was wrong. Plus my sister worked in the government service at Jamaica for her entire life till she retired.
Yes.
And dead. Okay?
Wow.
And she was in accounts. And she wanted to make a lot of changes there that she couldn't get done because she was not happy about it, right? And I see a lot too that need to be changed in my own little way. And I wasn't any big thing in the government. When she left, she did way up in a big position.
Yes.
Okay? But anyway, where Mark Golden is concerned, I say, I don't know what Mark will do. But one thing I do know, he knows about proper administration, and proper administration means proper systems and controls.
True.
So I say, give Mr. Golden the opportunity, because he cannot do any worse than what is there now. If he doesn't do well, get rid of him. But we have to get this one out.
Yes.
And that is what my opinion is, right?
Yes.
Because I am not impressed with what I see from afar looking in.
Yes.
Okay.
So you say you want to get the facts.
I
understand your point, you know. I understand your point, you know.
I'm imploring everybody on your show tonight.
Yes.
Just think about it. Pick up the phone, call that lady tomorrow, and express. You don't have to be rude to her. You have to do it in a very diplomatic manner.
Yes.
Right? And don't make yourself look like you're a PMP or a JLP or NP. Just look at it that you want to get information about what the situation is. Once we have found out what the situation is, we can know where to go from there. Okay. Because we cannot allow this system to continue where you have to be a member of the ruling party in order to I wouldn't even say succeed, because there are a lot of JLP there that don't know where them food coming from tomorrow morning.
Sure.
You understand? But you have to be. I remember the days in Jamaica where it wasn't like this in the days when we had like Glasspool and Manley and all those. It was. Let me tell you. You see me. Where I used to live, where I grew up, I know where the last house let me tell you about. Me used to grow up, me come from East Kingston.
Yes.
Okay? And right when me used to live at the corner of the road, yeah, the main road, I have another little road.
Yes.
A little woman had a shop right at the corner, and my house was right beside that woman's shop.
Yes.
The PMP and JLP used to have them political meeting right there, so.
Yes.
Right in front of the woman's shop. And when you go across the main road, there was a big restaurant over there, and it had a long sidewalk. So everybody, and both PMP and JLP, they had a meeting. Okay? If it's a PNP meeting, and them talking, and the JLP there, and it was fun. Okay, I was a child and I watched them. And one of them used the broom and them sweep, and the other one ring the bell. But it was fun. Me never hear nobody kill themselves. Me never hear nobody cursing one another and tell them. And everybody lived together peacefully, because my mother, my father was JLP and my mother was PMP.
Yes.
Okay?
And you said them
but
live together.
What I see happening here now, my father used to call us every time when we did reach high school age, and he used to lie down in the bed, and we stand up by the bed, and he used to we talk and discuss both the PMP issues and the JLP issues, what the PMP said them are going to do, what the JLP said them are going to do, and we used to talk and say which one is better, which one you think will work better. But those things don't happen again.
Yes.
We sit down here and, Lord, we are PMP! Lord, we are PMP! And nobody is trying to get the system to change.
It ain't easy, you know, my sister. When you say everybody ball out to them a PNP or JLP, Lord Jesus, it ain't easy, you know.
And if if Mr. Holness were to come out tomorrow morning and do something that I think is a good system, and it's going to work, and I come into your thing and I write, say, no, this is a good thing, the amount of cussing I would get, like tonight here, when everybody started label me semi-green. And you know what?
Yes.
I'm going to close with this. I have never voted in Jamaica, and I've never voted here.
Wow.
I have never voted in my 76 years that I've been on this earth.
Wow.
Okay? But these people tell me semi is labor rights.
All right, listen to me,
Anyway,
sister.
good
Let me
night.
explain something to my friend.
Bye.
You see, sometimes the comments
Sorry
them.
to keep it.
You see the all right, let me explain something to you. You remember when he was going to class? When he was going to school, don't you have one with bright, one with dunce, one with shy, and one with bare face? Don't? One with kind and one with mean. Don't you remember when you have class, you have all different people grouped together from different background all over. I used to think about the class, people are extremely vocal. You notice how since that me I talk about the Christian something and some of the students them I lash me to and I lash the call and say, leave the people them. People just give their views. So you know what you have to do? You have to just take the class with a grain of salt. You understand what I mean?
Well, guess what? I never grew up in a class with stay so.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
When I went to school, I went to my primary school. I had a very strict headmistress. Okay?
Yes.
And let me tell you something. When we had the dunce people, we had the middle and thing. And we, right? I know I used to have to mentor the ones who needed help.
Yes.
Okay? When
Yes.
I went to high school,
Yes.
it was the same thing.
Yes.
Right? I see the other day where these two people, I don't know if I did write it on your page. You think we could have fight one another like that as school children and have beat up one another? Let me tell you something. I wouldn't be here today if we did that.
All right. Let
Okay?
me.
Because when we got to school, we couldn't even cut our eye after somebody in the school.
All right. All right. Maybe.
We
All
were all
right.
equal.
I understand that you're a principal lady and you come from a principal background and the old school Jamaica, but in my analogy, I put school in it. Let me take school out of it. In the world that you live in, because I'm sure in the world that you live in, you have people who are kind.
The world is horrible.
You have people who are kind, people who are make sense, some will cuss for no reason, some will agree with you, some will calm and listen to you, some will jump at you for the first thing you do or say. The world is full of all different kind of people and the same thing happened to social media. So basically what me I say to you sometimes, people will always disagree with you. Even me as a teacher, sometimes they don't agree with me. But I know so love and respect said way out to the students. And me understand what I mean, sister? But even though the students must say you're agreeing. Well, I know, even though they must say you're agreeing.
Because we have to look at ourselves,
Yes.
hot topic. We have to look at ourselves and examine ourselves and try to be the best person we can be.
Yes.
For instance, everybody's not going to have the same opinion.
Yes.
Okay? But stop and listen to what the person's saying now.
Yes.
And see if you can even understand. Sometimes a lot of people don't even understand what is happening from the comments I see there.
Yes.
Some of them don't understand what is happening. And instead of listening to, for instance, what happened tonight to me, where everybody start telling me, oh, make the girl go and share it.
No, I know, mommy. Mrs. I saw some of our classmates lashing out saying that you sound green and so, but you have other people in the comments who were saying you have a point and you're saying the right thing. So the class was split. Let me be honest. The class was split.
It was after I said, listen to me, it was after I said, okay, I will say who that green lady is. And I pointed out who I was because I don't really like to give my name all over the place.
Yeah, you not forget your name,
right?
sister. Yeah, man.
And when I put my name out there, and I realized because the comments that I have made, all along would not have classified me as a green person.
Yes.
Okay, and it was at that point that they started to change. Right? But no, we have to examine ourselves. We have to listen. If we don't understand, let us ask questions so we can understand. Let's not just jump to conclusion and start to cuss and swear.
In this day and age, sister, I wanna know
the truth
before
we start to condemn.
I agree with your sister, but in this day and age, I believe the students have grown weary and their patience have somewhat been run out, and I'm not picking up for them for being somewhat vocal.
That's true.
Yes, but
that's true.
They have a low tolerance when it comes on to not hearing people speaking a way forward. And when I say a way forward, we know that the current administration is not doing good. I know one thing alone them now look on. They're not, let me tell you, they're not doing the very social thing they're not giving us. They're not giving us the basic things, the basic amenities. Water, we now have good road, no hospital, the education sector, that's it. Then next thing we hear, so them now submit them statutory declaration. Who for wife for build this a house for who for name the pan 6. So them now help we hear them name a corruption. So people have grown weary. And people are upset about it. And they don't want to tolerate anybody who has said nothing way in favor of this government. That is what I realize with the students. They don't want it.
Yes, I understand. Because let me tell you something. Nobody is more frustrated than me. And I am not going through it. I don't live there.
Yes.
And I'm not feeling anything that the people in Jamaica are feeling. So I understand the pressure that they have down there.
Yes.
And every single day there is something different.
That is right. And it's really rough. It's really rough on us, sister.
There's not been something else happening.
It is really rough on us.
Okay?
And some of us are frustrated.
It is rough. And I do understand and I empathize with what is happening.
Yes.
But we have to realize and say that we have to do something about it.
Yes.
And we can't just sit back and just talk on social media and type.
Yes.
Thing and cuss one another and say you're green and you're pink and you're yellow and you're blue.
Hold on again, sister.
We have to.
Hold on a second.
We can do
Hold
to
on.
help, like in a situation like this.
Hold on, sister. You
where
see,
all we
hold on,
have to
sister.
do is pick up a phone.
You see, in addition to
Do
that,
something.
hold on, sister. You see, in addition to the corruption that we've heard that this government is involved in and all kind of something, the moment we hear something like this that Ian Hale said, it's close to the people's heart because the people want a chance and they are being stifled from a chance by this government. It has happened several times where they take out the man, them chuck out of the backside and put in for them one truck. Them take out people and give themselves contract and do all kind of something. So they have been known to sabotage the people. So the moment they hear this from Ian Hales, it rings a familiar bell. It rings a familiar bell, and as such, anybody that seem for one defend it in any reason, the students they will backlash. And that is the main reason why, because it sounded
in the way we are doing it. It's not helping us.
Yes.
We have to try and figure out a way where we can get results. Because just talking is just going to stress us out. No, we have to do something where we get results, because it's results we want.
Yes.
Just talking is not going to make changes.
All right, my sister.
We have to find in the most simple way. We have to find it. If we want to have change. And everybody has to do their little part.
Yes.
Right? The time we spend cussing and going on and just
but sister, hold on, sister. Sometimes we have to do that because it is the only way we get attention, and you supposed to know that. Sister, listen to me. Sister, hold on. You say, listen to me, sister. Let me remind you. Hold on, sister. Just give me a second. Give me a minute, sister. Give me a minute. No, give me a minute, sister. The atmosphere in Jamaica has changed from your time. No disrespect. The atmosphere in Jamaica have changed from your time, sister. We are fed up. Even though the people now want to take to the street, the sufferation, people are so angry. And the only way we can get any attention is to come on social media and the Prime Minister hear it and fix it tomorrow. Or if we go on Mouthpiece Radio.
What in fixing to no come here? For how long we not talk about the six? How long we not talking about him statutory declaration?
Well, guess
how long
what?
we not talking about
Slowly.
How long we not talking
Well, guess
about
what? Well, guess what?
How long we not talking about him wife as the thing and him as a PM and the wife? Me never hear
Well,
that. That's not separation of duty. It's like when you're asleep and you there as your husband, your wife, depend on your first picnic and you put the picnic in the middle. That is what our House of Representative is like now. Like the House of Representatives, right between the Prime Minister and the Speaker of the House.
Yes. Well, as I'm saying to you, my dear. Well, as I'm saying to you, there are several things I have seen because I follow social media and I follow current affairs. There are several things that have happened in people's life, several injustices that have happened. And there's no justice you get unless you bring it to social media, you bring it to the radio, you bring it to so. And as such, people continue to do so because in this case, it is more effective than writing a letter. You understand, sister? So the people will continue to bring their plight on social media. And guess what? We will continue to talk till sometime, till they this. We not
say you mustn't talk on social media. You say only misunderstand the point.
No, sister, you are misunderstanding me. I say.
Don't talk on social media. I know what happening, you know.
No, you are misunderstanding me. I say, sister.
I don't know what happening.
Sister.
But that is where it ends.
Sister, hold on. You are misunderstanding me. I say no. Me never mean not when time I say a while ago say about talking. Me know you never tell myself to stop talking on social media. I know that wasn't your. I didn't know that wasn't your intention. I know that wasn't it. But I'm saying, at this point in time, we're doing what is available to us because some people want to come out, few people want to come out, but at the end of the day, there is stigma going around and arguments going around that you need a permit to come out and talk and do what you have to do. Some people are satisfied. Sister,
but you know what? Picking up a telephone and phoning that lady tomorrow don't need any permit. All it needs is credit by your phone.
But nobody's in object to that, sister. Nobody is in object to that. Up to now, nobody never knew. Up to now. I see one person type in the comments that they will go and do it. I see one person typing in the comments how long that they will do it. But
I said it to you.
But me can ask a question, sister. Let me ask a question now. If we call them to ask them, hold on, sister. Sister, hold on, man. Sister, you have to have a conversation. Sometimes me and I talk. If you're in a conversation, I ask you for whole. It's just to make a point. What I'm basically saying this. You understand? If we call this lady now, and she said, oh, it was a mistake, what good that is going to do for none of us? What good that is going to do for none of us, sister?
You know what? I'm not going to discuss this point with you anymore. I will go and talk to her tomorrow.
Yes.
And then I'll get back to you tomorrow and let you know what the conversation is.
All right. And I want you to be honest with me. No feel no way. See if you get through to her or whatever.
Do I look like somebody who's going to be dishonest with you?
No. You see, if you get through to her, I would love to hear what she have to say on the matter. All right? And perhaps I myself might call her too. Thank you.
Okay, I don't guarantee because I don't have luck with Jamaican place. Every time I phone Jamaica from here, the phone ring, and nobody not answer it. And when anybody answer it, them say, hold on, and then put me on to somebody, and I sit down and I wait, boo, till I see my money I run up. Right? And because it's daytime, you have to call evening time. And then you hang up because people don't answer the phone in a government service. And this is why Jamaican people have to do it. But me I go call my sister tomorrow. And me go get she to call too.
Okay, my lady dear. I hear you loud and clear.
Anyway, good night. I didn't plan to talk so long, and I'm sorry to be that.
No, man, you not have nothing to be sorry about a conversation, and so the conversation sweet it off a person, man. You understand? So nothing to be sorry about me. I appreciate you talking to me and share your point. You hear, sister?
Okay, take care.
Blessings, my dear. Take care. Yes. Hey, my viewers and subscribers. Hey, this is a class here. I want judgment class, you know. This a class, I one piece of class, my baby. Lord Jesus. Boy, me I tell you, say, a topic class is one piece of class. Remember me telling the students, this a class here is a piece of class. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on, caller. Hold on a second. Yes, welcome to the program, caller. Good morning. This a program here is a piece of judgment. Students, what you think about that call? The Ram Pro Mummy, I stand up there right, you know, but what Mummy was saying is that we need to do some action. Yes, caller, welcome to the program. Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good morning. Welcome to our topic.
You are still live?
Yes, I'm still live.
All right. This farm work thing, there's a lot of confusion.
Okay.
All right?
Yes, sir.
All right. The lady who is traveling more than one time, things have changed over the years. I guess back in her time, the company from overseas, because she's a hotel worker, based on my understanding. So normally, what used to happen, you know, when Trump was in office, in lockdown the border, so things changed since then. Because what used to happen then, the hotel from overseas would have come and make a petition for a number of workers, and then through the ministry, they would distribute it to the different member of parliament. You understand?
Yes.
But what is going on now? This new government, they manipulate the thing because sometimes they cut it up in pieces to try to maximize vote.
Yes.
You understand? So straight up, the MP from Westmoreland get caught. And you definitely get caught. You understand? I'm misinformation that. Because the date gone already. Because based on when I saw you put up the letter and it talk about screening on the 11th.
Yes.
And they had 2 sessions on the 11th. I don't know, you know, I'm going by the letter plus what you read.
Yes.
Because on the 11th, there was 2 sessions. One was in 9 and one in the afternoon at 2.
That's right. That's right, sir. That's right, sir. So let me ask you this question, my brother.
So
I don't want to, you know, make a leave Mummy alone, because I was just going to ask you what you think about Mummy's explanation.
no, don't go there. Just bypass that. Let everybody, you know,
opinion.
I just say,
yes,
you're a topic. You have to set the trend. Yes. Whether you are independent, whether you are comrade, whether you are laborite, let them come, because we can save and know who is who. So, you know, I'm just shedding some light. And there was one caller earlier said that the biometric and all of that was done by her son.
Yes.
But if it is on the Canada program, her son do the biometric for her. I don't know if she's listening, but there are still some issue with the Canadian farm work program. So that delay some of the activity.
Yes.
Some of those who are supposed to travel.
Yes. So you're making it clear that some of the people, you're making it clear that there's a delay with the farm work program, especially for those slated for Canada. There's a delay. That's what you're making it clear to us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there's an ongoing. I think there's some court issue with some of the workers and all of that. So there was some investigation as to the condition that the workers are working in.
Yes, yes.
So there's an ongoing issue, right? But how these people are running the thing now, they are behaving like they own the farm work program, the MPs, and from the minister down to the MPs.
Yes.
They're behaving like they own it.
Yes, sir.
You understand? Because they invite you, in terms of the nomination, if you are in Kingston, you can carry it. It's not just Kingston. You can, some of the farms go straight through Ministry of Labour from the different parishes. So when you fill up the, like when you go to the MP office and you fill out whatever, because sometimes they screen you. Because they want to know your address.
Yes.
They want to know which P you belong to and all of them something.
Yes.
So sometimes sabotage into it. Because I used to issue farmer card.
Yes.
You understand?
So you know
and
I
never look on color for it.
So you know what you're talking
about. So because
about.
of that, I had respect from both sides. And from church people are independent, if you want to call it that.
Yes.
You understand?
So let me ask you the question, my brother. Hold on. So you say you used to issue. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. So you said that you used to issue a farmer program. So you're very knowledgeable of the process, right?
Right.
All right. So let us discuss that
very
process
much.
now. Let us discuss that process. And I wanted to take the series of events into consideration. A letter came out from the Minister of Labour and Social Security, Pernell Charles. The letter was dated April 4th, 2024. April 4th, right? I don't know, and I'm assuming that the letter was drafted and signed on the 4th. Maybe it was sent to them on the same day or the following days, but I assume that they would got it shortly afterwards. I don't want to say how long or whatever. Let's just put that they got it shortly afterwards. It says that there would be a pre-screening on the 11th. 2 pre-screening, right? One at 9 a.m. and one at 2 p.m. The troubling and the puzzling part to us is this. When it says, let me put it up on the screen. Hold on a second, my brother. Just bear with me because we have some new students just coming into the class. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can put it up on the screen now. Where the document was saying. Hold on, my brother. Yes, there it is. No, it's not this part here. So hold on. Just bear with me a quick second, sir. Let me get the document on the screen just for reference. Here's the document that we're talking about. The document is on the screen. It says, the attached nomination form is to be completed electronically and submitted by April 24th, 2024 via email to whatever. Okay? That is the information. And to all those who want to call the number to ask for clarity, here is the lady's number on the screen. All right? Our senior lady who called a while ago, she suggested calling the number. There is the number. So, my brother, let me ask you a question. Now, who is responsible for submitting the nomination form? Because here, the discrepancy we're having is that we're discussing about this date, which is April 24th, because it says that it must be submitted by the 24th, and then the MP is telling people to come to his office the 25th and the 26th. So my question to you, 2 questions. Who is normally responsible for submitting the nomination form electronically? Is it the Member of Parliament, or is it the persons who got the nomination form for the farmer program? Because here it is, this letter was dated and it was sent to the minister. It wasn't sent to the candidates individually, you know. It was sent to the minister. And it is saying the attached nomination form is to be... What nomination form are they talking about?
The letter came from the minister.
Yes.
To the Member of Parliament.
Yes.
All right. First thing, let me point this out. I don't believe Ian is making mischief. Remember, he's a Member of Parliament, more than one time he served.
Yes.
And he used to give out farmer cards, so he have experience. If you understand what I'm saying. So he wouldn't be making mischief.
I pointed that out to the previous caller, but what we're trying to do here is to provide clarity to our students, and I believe you said you have some knowledge of the program. So I'm asking the question here, because the issue that we're saying, you see, if they tell us that the deadline is not the 24 and then them only submitted by the 24 and provide the argument, then there will be no problem. But Ian Hales is saying that here it is saying that it must be submitted by the 24th. Yet the MPs, meaning that we're suggesting that that would be the deadline. Yet the MPs telling people that the program, that the recruitment or the recruitment, he calls it, we call it again. He called it interview, but it's the recruitment or the selection process.
The announcement that he's making a public appeal to come by his office yesterday and today.
Yes.
Which is kind of fishy for me. Right? There's all right. So you're asking who would send in the
nomination
electronic
form.
Nomination form.
Because right here, so it said the attached nomination form is to be completed.
I take it that the member of parliament secretary would be the one.
Yes. So that means that the member of parliament is responsible. Take the secretary out. We're talking about the member of parliament would be responsible for doing that through his secretary, right? So if the nomination form, is the nomination form a list with all of the 50 candidates, or is it 50 individual form? Because I don't see it say forms. It said the attached nomination form. So is it a list? Is it a nomination form with 50 lists on it?
It would be a list.
A list of names that the MP nominated.
Yes.
So so this is what I'm trying to get to, and you're helping me to fix the argument. So if it is that the MP would be required to select the number of persons nominated, put them on a list, and submit it to the ministry electronically by April 24th. If you already selected the people, right, and updated the list and submitted the list with the people's names that you have already have selected, why is it that then he would be telling people to come to his office the 25th and the 26th? You see where the problem is now, my brother?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's a problem. And I find it kind of strange because
misleading.
How this thing work, how it work, right? Because I don't know unless these names he's going to take it in Tuesday to the house, and then probably that's the minister and him pass on whatever to the minister. Which if I kind of find it underhanded, because if there's a deadline on the farm, it couldn't be next week Tuesday before I'm going to carry these. It would have to go in already. It would have to be going on the 24th.
Yes. So if is information supposed to go in on the 24th and it going on the... So if it's supposed to go in on the 24th...
No, but if he's going to screen these people and genuinely going to send in going to do the nomination form, he would have to personally take it into Tuesday coming. And it can be problem there, you understand?
Okay, I hear you share your point on the matter, my brother. I hear you share your opinion on the matter.
You understand?
Yes.
But if it have a deadline, you can't have a deadline for the 24th and then you have to call people for come in yesterday and today.
After the deadline. That is misleading if that is the case. Very misleading. Because people are thinking that they are coming. Hold on.
You're this teacher.
Hold on. Because when you call people to your office, they are thinking that they're going to be screened and possibly selected and nominated and receive a nomination form to go on the program. When if we are following the article, you would have already selected the people that you are nominating and sending the nomination form with the list of people. It is very suspicious, my brother.
It's suspicious. Because remember now, there was a training session for the 11th. That is the key part of it, is that even the 24th. We are missing the point that there was a training for the screening. For the 11th, there were 2 sessions on that day, 9 and 2 in the afternoon.
Yes.
So there's a cloud over the 2 days, the 25th and the 26th. Because listen, a lot of time, remember, you know, most of these politicians are 3 card, you know. Sometimes they trick you.
Yes.
And they don't really care because they're not genuine like Dolly from over there in Northeast Clarendon. Remember Dolly 1 year lost his seat because he sent away a lot of his people.
Yes.
You understand? But this one kind of look fishy. Really, really fishy. You know? And I don't want to comment on that senior classmate who they try to apologize or try for whatever for you to call the ministry. You don't need to call the ministry. As a member of parliament office, you need to call because he might play a game. And I'm happy Ian make the point that the deadline is already passed.
Yeah.
And we must remember that it's just 8 years since he's out of office. He's a former member of parliament who dealt with those things.
Yes.
You know? So if he want, he could at this time he could not be misleading his potential voters. He's trying to protect his voters. And time hard. And people will be coming from all different communities and they have to you know, as you rightly put it.
But let me just
some
make
people
something
not
clear.
They have to borrow money to go.
But let me just make something clear, sir.
Yeah.
When they said that the pre-screening activity, let me read the article here, something, and I want you to clarify something. It says, I cannot overemphasize the importance of taking the necessary steps to ensure that pre-screening to identify the most suitable candidate is undertaken prior to submission of the nominations. You understand? It's a prior to submission of the nomination. So if the nominations, if the deadline for the nominations are supposed to be the 24th, it means that they would have already screened the people in according to what. That's what the document has right there saying now. That is what the document has saying now. That you have to screen the people before nomination.
Put it up to prove. That's the proof of the pudding, you know. That's the proof of the pudding.
On the matter of the 11,
I only sincerely hope he's really not fooling these people in Westmoreland. Just like how they're playing game with this water. And I'm happy to hear the Chamber of Commerce president come out against Water Commission because this foolishness that they're playing game with water with the people for Westmoreland and over. They must stop it. Yes. Because they have more than enough water to give to these people. Why would you want to give people black tank when you have pipe where run already?
Yes.
It is a distribution problem. Just like how they start this week to some people in Kingston and St. Andrew get water overnight and some get it during the day. It's a distribution problem in the West. They're not charter water. There's so much river from Trelawney all the way to Westmoreland. You have the Black River where feed into both parish. Black River from St. Elizabeth feed into Westmoreland and feed into Trelawney. So there is enough water there. The cockpit country have 40% of the water where Jamaica need. 40%. And that drains into the majority of it is in the Martha Brae. And the river up in Ryabuno.
All right, my brother, I hear you
but
so
they
much.
They have enough water run from Falmouth connected to the Great River that if there's a problem in the Great River, because sometimes the Great River get low and it contaminated in some aspect based on activity upstream. But they have water that they can pump and give to the people.
Yes.
Why now they're talking about giving 1 million gallon? And they're taking, I think, 11 million, either 9 or 11 million coming out of Great River. And they're taking another 15 million out of the Martha Bridge. And they have pipe run from Martha Bridge straight to Negril via Great River.
Yes.
So they have water.
We know them are full of people, And we just want to big up Mr. Ian Ailsa talking the truth. But we will continue to shed the light on them. But thank you so much for your contribution, my brother. I really appreciate your calling the program, all right?
All right, teach.
Blessings
all my classmates.
Blessings, my brother. Blessings. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, people have varying views on the matter. Our classmates have varying views on the matter, my viewers and subscribers. But anyhow, I'm going to into something else, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second. I'm going to be going into something else. It's them say, I'm scoring own goals, 134. All right, yes, my viewers and subscribers, I want you to listen to the labor rights and I complain again. Yesterday we hear the labor rights, them ball out, say, what them say them again? Say them a broken vessel. Somebody type broken vessel. Yesterday we hear them say them a broken vessel. The day before we hear them say Marker punch them. Them attack all kind of things. Today, you go and hear them attack so them score them own goals. You go and hear the labor rights complain say how them leader score own goals pan them. My brothers and subscribers, get ready for listen to this a piece of excitement in a class. Get ready for listen to this a piece of excitement in a class, my viewers and subscribers. Get ready for listen to this a piece of excitement. Hold on.
The first time.
Welcome.
Yeah. In regards to the
listen to this a labor right call, I know my viewers and subscribers. Listen to this a man I thought the things them. Listen to him now.
Juliet Honest and the saga in the parliament. My take on it is that why did she choose to pick the side that says that she should not table the document? Why she didn't choose the other side for more transparency in the 21st century?
I don't understand. I can't answer that question, sir. That question will be better directed at Mrs. Holness.
Yeah, because for me, I support the Andrew and the state government, in terms of where the country is going, based on the economic side of it. But the other side is very shaky. That NK government, they can't ride and whistle per se.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point, because the government, the country is in the right direction financially, but all the other sides is just lapsing, and it's like they're blaming the PMP for pointing out their flaws. Because even the Paula L saga, I think that it could handle better based on it was this JLP blunder that lead us in this space right now. That's my take on it, and they're blaming the PMP for pointing out their flaws, because they knew that our time was gonna up. They know the rules, they know the laws and the rules. Why did they wait until the appointed time to score an own goal on themselves? And let this lady going out like this lady that serves Jamaica so well. Mm-hmm. I'm really upset with that, honestly. I'm really upset with that. It's our own goal, they keep on scoring and scoring and scoring and scoring. For what reason, I don't know.
Yes.
That's my point, because the goal is there, but the body is like more amplifying for no reason. They're doing things for no apparent reason. I don't know to what the point. Like they started in government, they want to come out.
They want to do what?
They want to come out of government. Like they're tired. They want to come out. Yeah, they're not doing anything. They want to come out. I don't see, because everything that's going on is their fault. And the next thing again, when the labor rights gonna come out and say Andrew it's the going late. That shouldn't even be said, because the good work that has been done with all these members in parliament, it should not be out there. It's a sad space we are in for us to be out there at that hour of the night with all the good work that has been done. That's sad. And they go about the Prime Minister is went out there late. He was out there all along. That's embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be out there, none at all. all these members in parliament and everything, and the good work that has been done, it's sad. And they proud of it that he went out there late, so that's like something good. That's bad to me.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be out there none at all at that all of night
Mm-hmm.
campaigning. What about the members in parliament? And this not gonna happen anymore. But most of the members win based on Andrew Owen's back. They're not carrying their weight now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're structuring the Prime Minister. And he needs to stop the friendship thing and this thing and just do the right thing because he can't do the right this loyalty thing. I called yesterday about 6 or 7 members that should leave. I think they should leave gracefully. And stop pressuring the Prime Minister to force them to leave because they stop force the Prime Minister. Do what Morgan did and just resign. Do the right thing and stop pressuring the Prime Minister.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take still, Mr. Youth.
Okay, sir.
And you should listen to the people who's talking and stop. Because like he just want to lose. And stop underestimate Mark Golding.
Mm-hmm.
Stop underestimate Mark. Because, and next again, Mark Golding, to me, won the election based on what he gets. He's lose, but he wins to me.
Mm-hmm.
And he did not have Lisa Anna and Damon Crawford campaign with him. What if those two persons come on his campaign team for the general election?
All right, sir. Point made.
Yes, sir.
Good. Who is next? Beverly. Good morning.
All right, so students, you hear the man they talk a while ago. You just hear the man they talk a while ago, my brothers and subscribers. And if the man a labor right, and them a tell you what the labor right them a do wrong, well, you are going to hear a labor right call and cuss out him clad.
Going into an office.
You are going to hear a labor right call and cuss out him clad. And people are saying that this labor right is Pat Cover. Anybody remember Pat Cover we call Andre program? Anybody remember Pat Cover we call Andre program? Well, apparently Pat Cover I go call Mouthpiece with him foolishness. And Mouthpiece I go fix him. Can anybody tell me if this is Pat Cover from what you call Andre program? Can any of my students tell me if this person talking is Pat Cover?
Fasting a time for praying. Who do I have on the line? Hello?
Hello, Mr. Hughes.
What is your name?
Fathead.
No, that's not upon your birth certificate. Goodbye.
Everton.
Oh.
They have take me off of my boss.
Come in and talk to nobody who come here with alias. And I come
They don't talk to me already with the same name, man.
Well, me put a stop to it now.
Okay. You want to ask your personal a question, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Which party win the local government election?
That gone from February 25, you already. We done ventilate that you still upon that?
The JLP win it then.
Or the PNP? Or the PNP? Which one you want to pick?
I JLP because the electoral office says such thing. A parish council, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so I JLP.
Move on. What next? Me ask carry upon that long time. Done.
And next thing we start to use.
Yes.
You see people that we are called, so some of them we are say them are JLP people.
Mm-hmm.
They are not a JLP. They are PNP coming under this guys, undercover. And look here, them know so the economy are run good. You hear what I'm saying? So the country are going in the right direction, but him have other faults with the Prime Minister. Hypocrite that. You hear me say so that brother will come off of your phone. No make them come tell you about Mark do what. Mark not do anything because Jamaican people just don't want him.
I listen to him, and I suspect I have to agree with you. It sounds like undercover.
Yes, undercover PNP. You see them come all the while, even one.
That's why you must.
Hey, students, you hear what Pat Cover say? Pat Cover said the man we call a while ago sound like undercover PNP. I wanted to listen, you know. I want everybody saying yes, it's Pat Cover. Everybody is saying yes, it's Pat Cover. At least you don't know him vice sound. Because I'm not too listen to find out how him vice sound, students. You understand? Because by the time I done the program, I don't have the full time to listen to Andre, to listen to who Pat Cover be. But listen to me, my viewers and subscribers. When you hear how Pat Cover say that some people will call a cuss the labor right under these guys, them is not labor right, them is PNP. You hear them? When them own people attack out against them don't want to admit it, them quick for turn and say yes a PNP. But them own labor right attack. And when the man say my labor right, when Pat cover talk and say the man sound like a PNP, you hear mouthpiece, yes, him talk like suffer chore. Remember play it back for you, make it hear. Hey, mouthpiece, you want hypocrite. Hey, student, mouthpiece, hypocritical. Listen when the man I say them sound like PNP. Listen when mouthpiece say. Mouthpiece, boy, you want Cersei, Students, listen to what mouthpiece have to say. Pat cover tell mouthpiece say, yes, them sound like what you call it, them sound like a PNP. And listen what more piece in with the mix up self I go say.
He coming under this guys, undercover. And look here, them know so the economy around good, you hear what I'm saying? So the country are going in the right direction, but him have other faults with the Prime Minister. Hypocrite that, you hear me say so that brother will come off of your phone. You make them come tell you about Mark do what. Mark not do anything because Jamaican people just don't want him.
I listen to him, and I suspect I have to agree with you. It sounds like undercover.
Yes, undercover PNP. You see them come.
Yeah, more peace. I listen to you. I suspect. I agree. I suspect with you. Yeah, more peace him. I suspect. I agree with you. I listen to him like undercover. More peace. Me say you are gonna get a beat. Me say the labor right. Them are gonna beat it. Students, I say the labor right, them are going to beat mouthpiece. You see, nobody from PNP not going to trouble in a labor mouthpiece. I say, remember, I tell you, say, it's the labor right, them are going to beat out your cloth. One of them man, when they wake up with their conscience. Listen to them. But after you hear mouthpiece, so listen to mouthpiece, I go talk about a fart. And after him talk about a fart, listen to him and Cliff. Listen to how mouthpiece spread him propaganda. Mouthpiece can't call over here with them foolishness. Him know so we can't take them foolishness away. Him come with it. Listen to the foolishness him come with.
He coming under this guys, undercover. And look here, them know so the economy around good, you hear what I'm saying? So the country are going in the right direction, but him have other faults with the Prime Minister. Hypocrite that, you hear me say so that brother will come off of your phone. You make them come tell you about Mark do what. Mark not do anything because Jamaican people just don't want him.
I listen to him, and I suspect I have to agree with you. It sounds like undercover.
Student, listen to mouthpiece. You know, say mouthpiece, I saw admit say my labor right. Mouthpiece, I admit to us say my labor right, Remember, say the man mouth wait on them. Pat Cover was saying to mouthpiece, don't make them compare your program. Did you notice it was mouthpiece who initiated the conversation? Do you realize it was mouthpiece the one who turned the spotlight and I tell the man say the man sound undercover? Listen to it one more time. Mouthpiece, I tell everybody say my big labor right, Listen to mouthpiece conversation. Him said to the man say I suspect. Listen, if you not hear mouthpiece, him the one where him tell the man say a mouthpiece tell the man say him suspect, listen to it.
He coming under this guys, undercover. And look here, them know so the economy around good, you hear what I'm saying? So the country are going in the right direction, but him have other faults with the Prime Minister. Hypocrite that, you hear me say so that brother will come off of your phone. You make them come tell you about Mark do what. Mark not do anything because Jamaican people just don't want him.
I listen to him, and I suspect I have to agree with you. It sounds like undercover.
Yes, undercover PNP. You see them come all the while, even one.
That's why you must come here and tell me. That's why you must come here and tell me your name and tell me about Fathead, and then promote your own party. Tell me your name and defend it.
You can't come say you're JLP and when you're done, you're cuss JLP wicked. Sometimes you can't talk the truth, yes, but if the boy come with him undercover, and I talk about Mark Golding. Mark Golding can't win no election under Andrew and the boss.
You think so?
Jamaica. Because from him did it. We don't hear him talk where I go do a big cuss and a cuss of Jamaican woman. And I diss them. I don't...
Listen to the lies now, student. Which part of Mark Golding a cuss of Jamaican woman and I diss them? Listen back to the lies now, student. So mouthpiece agree with him a while ago. Listen to the lie, student. Which part of this Mark Golden a cuss off woman? Listen to the wicked dirty liar man them.
Undercover. Yes, undercover PNP. You see them come all the while. Even one.
That's why you must come here and tell me. That's why you must come here and tell me your name and tell me about Fathead and then promote your own party. Tell me your name and defend it.
You can't come say you're JLP and when you're done, you're cuss JLP wicked. Sometimes you can't talk the truth, yes, but if the boy come with him undercover, you know, and I talk about Mark Golden. Mark Golden can't win no election under Andrew and the boss.
You think
and
so?
Jamaica. Because when him did it, we don't hear him talk where him go do a big cuss and a cuss of Jamaican woman. And I diss them. I don't disrespect them. I just them thing that them are doing PNP them. And Jamaican people vex about it. And let them stay there. You can't get up every day of course with nice, strong black women them and I get them out and I cuss them. Look what them do to Venetia them own. And Melissa Silvera and then them attack Mrs. Wellness and the DPP, you know. I be a woman, you know. So you can see what the trend are for the them behavior the PNP them are going.
You might tell like I'm PNP. Say PNP at this woman and I do all kind of something to woman. Listen when him cross the line now. Listen when him cross the line. And look on Dirty Jacqueline Thomas over there so. Straight caller, straight. Dirty Jacqueline Thomas she over there. Straight caller, straight. And put up our green at them. Come back over here, make we dismiss your dirty crosses. Come back over here, Dirty Jackie. Make a lock the door by you permanently.
More kill out the women them.
Oh, kill out the.
But you start tell lie now, but PNP want kill out woman with them dirty liars. Them for charge him for chat fart. Them for charge him.
Yeah, woman, you know. So you can see what the trend are for them behavior the PNP them are going. I try like them want kill out the women them.
Oh, kill out the woman them. Come on.
Yeah?
Come on.
Then we saw you know, see them have kids now. Remember Paula L, dead 2 man dead too, you know.
But, hold on. No. Mr. Paula Mr. Paula did not kill any woman, much less 2 women. No, sir.
Cloud hang over them head.
No. Goodbye, sir. We're not going to. No. Makes sense. Because you must be fair. You must come here and spew, outright lies and innuendos.
All right. Me not say him kill them.
What you implied.
All
right, Fathead. Fathead, go get some slimed.
Now look here.
All right, goodbye.
If you ever see mouthpiece, I use him finger, tell the producer them to cut him. If you ever see mouthpiece, I use him finger, I tell him producer them to cut off the car. Lord Jesus. So him go pan mouthpiece program and call himself Fathead. And him go pan Andre program and call himself Pat Cover. Students on the hero the man don't sound lie. On the hero the man don't sound lie about PNP. One kill woman and Paula baby mother. You saw them wicked students? You see all them wicked my viewers and subscribers? Lord Jesus, students. Them wicked bad. Anybody want to call me and discuss how the dirty man wicked? Is there anybody who want to call me? Is there anybody who want to call me, my viewers and subscribers? The phone lines are open. Is there anybody want to call me? Moderator, put up the number there. Put up the number as a moderator. Put up the number as a moderator. Mr. Man say, oh, Paul Well and PNP a walk a kill woman. You see the man wicked and lie. Which part of PNP a walk? The man also Melissa Silvera. You go frightened to find out when Melissa Silvera, you would have frightened to find out that your party responsible for Melissa Silvera. Students, him gonna frighten for find out when him find out a theme party responsible for Melissa Silvera. You hear? Oh. So all them talk about Melissa Silvera with a backfire. Or somebody said Andre give him the name Andre Pat cover. Okay. Okay. But him name fatty. Him want 2 fat liquid 2 fat pat cover. Him want a liquid 2 fat pat cover. Is there anybody else who would want to call the program, students? If not, I'm going to take time. Close down the curtains. Anybody else who want to call and stir up a conversation at the morning? What you think about fatty? Don't you see how the labor right them wicked? That's why we can't entertain some of them for sure. Some of them we can't entertain. We will entertain them if they might make an argument. But when they might talk foolishness like that, cut him off for sure. Mouthpiece was right for cut off him cloth. Cut him off for sure. He must say Paul well baby mother. Paul well then must say him baby mother when him done. Then he must say I know that him say. You see how the labor right them liar wicked? Them say one thing and when them done them say another that them say. All Jesus students. Well, you just don't say the labor right them are wicked, my viewers and subscribers. And since I am on it, let me just play that something you know. Since I already depend on it, let me play this something with Irie FM with the girl from Irie FM. Let me play this something with the girl from Irie FM for DJ Amber. And just close out the class. I can't go without tomorrow without playing it. I'm just playing it now. Well, I'm a viewers and subscribers. So they might thief the water. And I give them friend the water. And because DJ Amber talk about my viewers and subscribers, because she talk about the water, the people them want, the people them call RFM, my viewers and subscribers, and this is alleged. Tell RFM that she need to get off the radio. Or else I'm going to find a lawsuit. But the girl not backing down my viewers and subscribers. She talk about the things that want you listen to her, master.
The money.
Well, on, come out and listen to me, General. You go over here, so wicked man. Well, I'm a viewers and subscribers. So Amber talk about the things that listen to Amber, my viewers and subscribers. Listen to her talk about the things about the water. Listen to her talk up the things about the water. Listen to her, my viewers and subscribers.
The man is telling people to store water in tanks. The few little tank and more land give to people and who did already have tanks set up. Where they more get water to put in the tank. This no make no sense. When more land there now him not say nothing in a group when in your far. There is no defense for the people. He come like a me the MP and see me I get chastised there. The righteous will always be persecuted, but I shall overcome. Moreland Wilson, your job is to confront the minister on behalf of the people who put you in your seat. Where are you? Where are you? Why are you so silent? Why are you not taking up the people's demands and the people's concerns and having this man address them? Have you even written a letter to him to outline the things we've been saying in here? No, you are silent and absent because it is all about a party. If it is not about party, on no business with the people, and Moreland will say you are failing in doing your job because you have not taken the minister to task because you and him belong to the same damn party. And same like how him come chat about lawsuit, you have to go do one too, you have to go make phone call at Irie because are you next, you Moreland Wilson. By the way, when you hear this, Mr. Wilson, and you can go tell your friend Samuda, when you don't hear this, member say, me is the real non-aligned source in this group. Irie FM said them are the non-aligned radio station, me are the non-aligned human being. Because me no PMP and me no JLP. Me is a person and me is a Jamaican and the people them need water. So, you not sit down there and think, say, I saw it go, and me I go get silent through Matthew make phone call at Irie. I worst thing that thing could I ever do. Because me don't know already, so me no say nothing with because no lawsuit.
So then, when you listen to Amber again, listen to that party, my brothers and subscribers, listen to that party again. So through the woman talk the truth, them call Irie FM and threaten lawsuit and say forget her off of the radio. Listen to this.
taking the minister to task because you and him belong to the same damn party. And same like how him come chat about lawsuit, you have to go do one too, you have to go make phone call to Irie because of you next, you Moreland Wilson. By the way, when you hear this, Mr. Wilson, and you can go tell your friend Samuda, when you don't hear this, member say, me is the real non-aligned source in this group. RFM said them are the non-aligned radio station, me are the non-aligned human being. Because me no PMP and me no JLP. Me is a person and me is a Jamaican and the people them need water. So, you know, sit down there and think, say, I saw it go, and me I go get silent through Matthew make phone call to Irie. I worst thing that thing could have ever do. Because me don't know already, so me no say nothing if it cause no lawsuit.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Start the woman talk for herself. Them want to shut down the woman and the woman talk for herself. Welcome to the program, my brother, live on air. Good morning, how you doing?
Good morning, teacher.
Blessings, my brother, blessings.
Teacher, first part of the class, I couldn't get the ear one, but me try to make a little catch up, you know.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. But my, why make me understand something, you see? The case down in Westmoreland there, the farmer thing. If the 15 years select already and gone in, and the MP call people to interview, if you say you want 50 people to interview, you know, if you say 200, 300 people over there.
Yeah, more than the amount of go. What if people it always exceed the amount by far.
Alright, you know, sir, that's a really good feeling. But out of the amount of people that will go, you will find quite a few who are really disgruntled. I know my shop will make a cuss and quarrel down there.
Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't get upset? No, say MP make you come out of your yard and borrow bus here to come for farm work. For go tell your baby mother. Say baby mother boy, a long time you have wallet with me, you know. Me I go a foreign, you know. I went time I work, me now left out you and the youth them, you know. Me I build a little shop gear so you can go and do a little thing, you know. And baby mother skin her teeth and start tell everybody, Lord man I go foreign. Baby mother, baby.
Yeah, man, so when you feel like you can work on people like that, I feel when people work on for, I don't believe if 200 people is, I don't think 10 PNP are there.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel when people brain them mess up right now. So hopefully we can find 515 or 110 people out of that swing with funny, you know.
So you say him create him own enemies right there. Him deliberately upset him supporters them and drift them away.
Yes. But remember, most things will labor right, you know, backfire upon them, you know.
Mm.
So, I say something to you, teacher. I'm going to love to say it to you, class.
Yes, sir.
I talk to myself already and I'll correct myself, yeah? Sometimes with text scenes, some words we want to use.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we depend here and even use to teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And we use some words we want to use.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday evening program.
Yes.
Finds we have to distinguish speak upon the program.
Mm-hmm.
That are the two pastors.
Yes.
So sometimes we use some disrespectful words where those kind of people are listening to.
Yes.
So one way I ask the class to make we adjust ourselves, we accommodate any tables and chairs coming in.
That is true. That is true. So we have to keep it professional and try to cut down on the expletives when possible. I know that we're upset, but let's try to keep it professional. We have all caliber and class of people, and we don't want to exude anyone. We don't want to to put the door on anyone because of a language barrier. You understand? So we want to keep it professional and friendly.
Yes, teacher. If we even ignorant, we could control with speech.
Yes, that all parties can listen comfortably and be a part of the discussion.
Yes, teacher. For when that lady leak out of pride of your topic, it was touching.
And
so,
funny to know, you know, the night on election, you know, the night before election, I had a prayer service over here. When you have the time, skip through my videos and watch the video that I did on the 25th of February. I still have to remove it. Because in coming up the month of May, YouTube I go review my channel, for monetize back my channel, and me have to go take off all of them video. Then me have to go clear off all the election night. Me have to go take off that video there off of my platform. So you can go and look.
Yeah, for really and truly, in the election season, me didn't start listening to a topic yet. Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm kind of young to a topic, even now, same way.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, flashback to my mind again.
Mm-hmm.
This farmer thing with the 24th of the 4th. You know, so Mark Stewart did say something about the 24th of the 4th. 24.
I remember I played it over here when he was saying that there's going to be a day one as all kind of something, the 24th of the 4th, you know? I remember it's a double day.
Yes. The man really have the vision in him, man, or some, you don't know, but he always have it to poke you out, you know?
That is right. I agree with you. Mark Stewart always hitting a few points that, you know, that always connect. He always warns us about specific that dates and signs of the times and things, and most of what he says, you know, come to pass in one way or another depending on how you want to look at it. So we have to big up Mark Stewart and tell him continue preaching the word, you know?
So I don't have much to say still, so I don't want to hold up the program and I would mind if another caller comes by. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Big up yourself, brother Gideon. Blessings to you. Is there anybody else who want to call moderator? Put in my number. Say somebody else to call you. All right, my brother. Blessings to you.
All right.
Yes, caller. Welcome to the program. You're live on our topic class. What I want to class?
Greetings, teacher. What you say?
Blessings to you.
Good night.
Big up yourself, top class entertainment. Welcome.
Yeah, man. Respect, teacher.
Yes.
Teacher, you know what I want to talk about? I really want to talk about this farm work thing. This farm work thing is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very big deal. I think it is a very big deal. And we need to have more open conversation on it. Because, you know, I don't feel as if the selection process
is fair.
Is fair. No, I don't feel like it is fair. I feel as if we set up a lot of our people for failure. There is no preparation. There is no, because like I read the letter and nothing in the letter is done according to the persons who receive a quote unquote farmer card. Because you know, in your community, when you get a farmer card, you know, it's a big thing, you know, you think you're gonna for it.
It's a big deal for you. It gives it's a symbol of hope.
Yes, it's a very big deal. So then you do all the preparation work now and you get yourself ready with your radar and everything. You do all the run around, you do this, you do that. And then only for you to get cut down when you go to the interview process. Remember, there is no training to even tell you, say, this is what you should expect. Unless you get a little friend will go before you and your friend pinch you and say, these are the things that they're going to ask you on X, Y, Z.
Yes.
There is no training. There's no formal training to say, these are the things that you guys need to be prepared for. We're going to ask you questions on your farming, how much potato you farm, how much you yield, how much you this. Oh, there is nothing. So when you go now, you feel like a big idiboo.
I understand what you mean. You don't know what to expect.
There's no expectation. Them say expectation exceeds reality, but at least to have some sort of preparation then, not expectation.
Yeah.
But some sort of preparation.
Yes.
While you give me the card and me down and me yard and me know so ward I go call me so me fi prepare me coop if me coop did never did a work. Me fi prepare this, me prepare me ground cause them all come look. Or just something for tell the people, make the people them feel at ease. Because okay, 500 card get give out and only 10 people pass the interview process. What is that telling you?
I understand what you mean.
That not make no sense. So to the councillors and the MPs and the ministers that are listening, because they are all listening.
Yes.
Listen, only need to do better in our consequence. I hear the young man before me said, oh, well, it is working against them. Jamaican people don't think narrowly like that to say, well, me never they get you up on the farm work, so me go vote for the next guy. Jamaicans don't think like that, especially poor people. Make it be real. They go vote for the person where their great-grandmother vote for 10 years later, 100 years down the line, same way. It's a chain reaction. Everybody, a chain no boss, you know? So that is not going to switch a person's mind. The first thing he's going to think about, well, I him give me the farm work yard, no, so me will give him a next chance. Even though me never get to go for it. He will give him a next chance.
That's why them vote for Andrew Wallace, because enough of them get the 10,000 for the first time. Enough of them say, the first me if I get something from the government, 10,000, I vote for bro God. And then like, yeah, sister.
Yeah, my bro God wears clocks, and me wear clocks, and my grandfather wear clocks, and I go wear clocks. Just some simple things like that. It's very mind narrowing, and the next person where very intellect and go university can see past that.
Yes.
You know, but how many of our people really get to that level to even complete high school, much less to go to college? Not very much, you know. So, me that say to people, them say, when you take the farm work card from your counselor or from your link where make you get the card, ask them about the classes, ask them about the preparation process. What do you need to do? Some people are just skilled. Some people are good on their toes. They think fast. They can answer question off the back without doing any kind of study. Some people don't study for exam. Them just go in an exam and then pass it. But what about the average mind who is not like that, who can't think on his toe? But he's a real farmer, because I know a real farmer teacher who go up there, but they just did not pass the test because they didn't understand what to say. They were nervous.
Yes.
And I know people who are not farmers, them never farm a day in their life, they not even know if they don't know cocoa. If you tell them to go buy a piece of yellow yam, then come back with white yam, then come back with renter, then come back with Sylvan, except for the yellow yam. And these are the persons who are getting through. When they come on the farm work, these are the reasons why the Canadians and the Americans and the English are having so much problem, because nobody wants to go back to their yard, because these people who are getting through, when they come a friend, they now look to go back.
I true, you talk, sister. You know, hear this smarty talk and so much people run out. We never know so the people them are run. So you, sister, you know, so listen to me. Listen to me, me make you what excitement. Me ear for true, you know. Hello, you alone me I tell you, not tell nobody. You hear me? Me I you alone I talk, not tell nobody. Me ear somebody come to me some time ago, come say to me, say, topic. You know, you say one farm work program, I want 250,000. I want to try it, you know. Because I want me use the farm work program, one of my friends go on it and it real. I want to pay 250,000, bring everything, them start it out, you get the farm work program and get for going. And when you go, you can go about your business and run a large. I swear, me hear it, sister, me hear it for sure.
So imagine that now, teacher. So imagine that now. Because everybody want to go foreign, you know. Remember, say the big deal for go foreign, but if me can't, me want everybody to go foreign, because foreign is nothing. We yard is everything. But you have to can travel outside of your yard to can appreciate your yard. So everybody should get the opportunity to go a yard, to go foreign. But what me are saying is this. When time then get the opportunity and then come a foreign, then they realize that foreign is not that. Staying on the farm, where you're not paying any rent, where you're not paying any hydro, where you're not, only thing you're responsible for is probably giving a donation to the house, which is a $50, and all of you guys put your money together and buy food. But majority of your money is going back home. So, and if you have a good woman or a good family structure, then you know that person is going to save your money, and when you come home, you're going to be good. But majority of them buy out in one life. I'm sorry, my brother before me said we must be a little bit more mindful of the languages that we're using. So just because it's a broad fan base we're going to be a little bit mindful. But half of them is buying whores with their money. So by the time they come back to Jamaica, them not have nothing. So what is the real essence? What the real reason why we are sending away our workers, our youth, our adults, our man them? Why are we sending them out of Jamaica to go to foreign? To go do what? What is the structure? What are we setting them up for? Where's the class? What is the real reason? Because as I said, these people are not renewing contracts because when they run off, the person that took them here or there is responsible for them for a certain amount of time. So what the real reason when time the youth them leave Jamaica for go Canada or America or England or wherever? What is the real focus? What are you guys sending them out for? To do what? Like lambs to be slaughtered we need to stop this. We need to have a conversation, and this is a very good topic, teacher, and I really appreciate that you bring it up.
Yes.
But the conversation needs to happen more at home with the Ministry of Culture, with the MPs. We need to speak to our MPs and the persons that they have training these people to go and do the Ministry of Agriculture. What are they sending out our people out of the country to go do? To go do what? Because when they come, them suffer. They must sleep on people for white woman have them, take them, turn them in a idiot. People take them, turn them in a fool. Like, you see, everybody see the news. You see where they're sleeping. You see how they're living, you know? So there's a reason why they don't want to come back, because a person who have nothing, comes to nothing, will always choose the new nothing over the old nothing.
Yes.
You get me? Even if it's nothing, but they will always choose the new nothing over the old nothing, because we already know where the old nothing, it's really nothing, you know, so we'll try something new. But to the ministers and the counselors and everybody that's zooming into our topic, listening, training, set up structure, train the people them, set up structure, show them long-term goals, where they can be, the things that they can build themselves to be in the future. Show them long-term plans, help them to grow. Don't just send them to Canada, America, England because, them will get $1,000 every week, $2,000 bi-weekly. They're not tax-free money. Only for them to do what? Come home to nothing, to leave again the next 6 months, to come and do it again. Who is it benefiting? Because it's not helping Jamaica. Definitely not helping Jamaica. And it's not helping the people them. So who is it helping? Who are we benefiting? How are we eliminating crime by eliminating poverty? Like, what are we doing, you know?
Yes.
So big up yourself, teacher. Like, I just wanted to add to that, like, because I'm a part of the diaspora that lives outside of Jamaica.
Yes.
And I see it all the time. I see it all the time. I rescue people all the time. You know, my house has been, my floor, my couches, my house has been a refuge for many people who was run, who we call it quote-unquote runoff, who we have to help get structure, paperwork in this country so that they can work, so that they can get medical, so that they can get themselves sorted out. You know, it's a lot. If 10 people come up on a farm work, 2 is going home. 2 is going home.
And the other 8 are run
2
off.
is going home. The other 8 are stay. And them don't know where them are run go, my teacher. But them are run. Them don't know where them are go. But them are go blindfold. Them not care. Them rather take a chance because them know say it's sink or fucking swim.
So them rather take a chance. So them rather take a chance and run off in America, not knowing what might happen, than stay in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Wow.
Definitely. Definitely. And it's not a good thing, because if you have been in America, or if you've been in England, or if you've been in Canada, you know that the cold season is longer than the hot season. So you know, so you have to find home shelter fast. You know, so you have to find shelter fast, because cold of them place a real cold, a real thing.
Wow.
So what are the structures that the government is setting up for these young men to leave Jamaica, to go abroad, to go work, and do what after? Canada have such systems that they set up for if you want to be a international student and if you want to come and work, you're not married to no white woman, you're not married to no Indian, you're not married to no Italian, you're not married to no Caucasian or another race to get citizenship. All you have to do is come, work, stay on the farm for a duration of time, find employment, that employer ensure that you get your permit, ensure that you get citizenship. You don't even need to marry to get citizenship.
Wow.
But we're not telling the people that, you know?
That
people
is true.
feel like, oh, you come to foreign, you have to marry. You don't even have to marry. Marriage is the last thing a person should be thinking about coming to these places, because you're married to a person that you don't love. You're in a bondage.
Yes.
And bondage for life, especially if you get that person pregnant and you guys have children together. Even worse bondage you're in.
Wow.
So, like, if you're listening to this caller and you guys want to go a foreign through farm work, but in the feel like the only way of getting a citizenship is to marry to someone, it is not. You don't even need to come to farm work. You have $1 million in your account, which I know most Jamaicans do who work. You have $1 million in your account. You can file for yourself to go to America or Canada. You can go to school as an international student. You can go on Canada.ca job bank and search for your jobs yourself. It's called LMIA. Search for a company who does LMIA. Apply for the job yourself, and they will ensure that they bring you here for that job that they are looking for staff for. You don't need to go through the government of Jamaica or the government or your MP or your councillors to go to foreign. You can apply for yourself. You can get your paperwork yourself. You can do it yourself. You do not need the help of any councillor, of any MP for them to hold politics over your head and hold systems over your head. You can help yourself. You have a bank account, you're working, you have money in your bank account. You can do it yourself. You don't need no MP to do it for you. Stop depending on the MPs to help uno. Help uno self. Help uno self. Go on Canada.ca and look for the job bank. Click on the job bank and look for all the employers who is hiring and see which one of them offer a thing called LMIA and apply for the jobs and wait for your call back, your response. Fix up your resume. Get yourself out there. Go to art. Get a skill. Canada wants skills and trade workers. Canada is one of the most growing country in the world. They only have 35 million people.
Yes.
The population of New York City, the entire country of Canada, have that amount of people. Go and look where the sun is shining. You don't need to go America. You don't need to go England. Them the place they don't know. Walk to Australia, where Jamaican passport can go for free.
Wow.
Free passage to Australia. Them have big money where them spend around the euro and all kind of things. Want to them the place there.
Yes.
You understand? Want to the 51 other countries in the world that Jamaican passport, CARICOM passport can go free. Free without a visa. Want to them country. Everybody want to go America, England. To come do a suffer.
Yes.
To come suffer, sleep on people, growing on Caucasian and Indian and Chinese, take we and turn we an idiot. No. Go to somewhere where the city is smaller. Don't go to no big city. You cannot survive in a big city being an immigrant.
Yes.
You cannot. Especially if you haven't lived there for 20 years and have a bunch of family, 4 or 5 generations in that country. How are you going to survive?
Yes.
Go to a small island who use Europe and CI and US dollars, who make way bigger money than the US and Canada. You get me? And go there. 3 years you spend in those countries. 2.5 years and you get citizenship. And you can go to anywhere that a Canadian or a US passport can go. Think out of the box and stop thinking small. That's why politicians are using us. Up until 4 generations, 5 generations down, politicians are still using us. We need to eliminate that mentality from us. We are captured by the brain. Slavery embellished us. No politics come whole way again for generations, and then our children are supposed to come up in that. We need to stop that, create generational wealth, and take ourselves and our generations out of poverty.
Yes.
Love, we know we could have talked for years and days, but we're not come for that. Big up yourself, teacher, and thanks for the platform.
Well, all right, my sister. Big up yourself and thanks for the encouragement, man. Blessings to you and thanks for the information. You hear?
Oh, man, give thanks.
Blessings, yes. Well, yes, my viewers and subscribers, that is Jamaica Hot Topic, you know, where we talk about everything over here. And that sister was providing some insights and letting people know that there are several other places apart from America and England that you can go to seek out a living. You know, she was also making mention of Canada, that several people can gain citizenship through Canada by work program, where you work and study and then you become a citizen. So that is very good, my viewers and subscribers. You know, that is very good. So thank the caller for the information. Well, students have been here for quite some time, you know, and you know it is in the hours of the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning now. Where else in the world they get class at 3 o'clock in the morning? Lord Jesus. 3 o'clock in the morning, my viewers and subscribers. Well, students, I use this opportunity to say thank you so much to all the students. Thank you so much to all the students, my viewers and subscribers. I know you enjoyed the class. Class was very informative, very entertaining, and very exciting. We touched on a number of topics, my viewers and subscribers. And please remember, student, that you can send a donation. If you'd like to send a donation to the class, you can do so. Here is the information on your screen right here. You can do so by Zelle. The Zelle is 347-234-9320. 347-234-9320. The name of the Zelle is Kian. And the Cash App is $ First Lady KP. That is a 1ST Lady KP. This is, there it is that I've pinned to the screen. BCM, a moderator, big up yourself. Sonia Newman-Smith, what you mean by a topic, of course? Which part in the program you would know? What you mean by me, of course, Sonia Newman-Smith? It look like you there long time down in the program. Tell Magavi good night to you. Blessings to all the students, yes? Yes, my viewers and subscribers. You know, you can go ahead and send a contribution if you have it and if you enjoy the program. Well, students, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, and I'm tired till I kingdom come. Well, this is your host, Mr. Hot Topic, and it has been my pleasure having you here. Thanks to everybody who called. Thanks to all of those who liked the video, shared the video. Thanks to all of those who typed in the comments and made it the buzzing affair that it usually is. I am your host, Mr. Hot Topic, tuning out. I'd like to say big up to each and every one. Blessings to you. Thanks for listening to the program, and may the Lord bless and keep you. To all my students who are at work, glad I could keep your company. To all of those in England getting ready to go to work, blessings to you. And to all those who are home and getting ready to take a sleep, big up yourself, blessings, and thanks for listening to Jamaica Hot Topic.